I don't understand. Where is it coming from and why now?
What don't you understand, son? What? That you have been married for 5 uncomfortable years without a child? Or that you have finally become a king in waiting without an heir? Which of them do you not understand?
Well, son, what we are trying to tell...
With all your intelligence, and in this 21st century of maturity, you and Dad think that 5 years is too long for my wife and I to have a child.
Odinaka, 5 years may not be too long, but it is long enough for you. Yes. Is there any problem? Something wrong with your wife? Is there something you want to tell us? Say it now. Else what?
I think you should start looking for another wife.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh yes, you heard it. You heard her right. And that is the only way forward.
With all due respect, I still don't understand.
Odinaka, my son, we have lost a great deal of patience with you on this matter.
And about to lose our legacy.
Of your place as the next king of Umezu, unless you provide an heir. We all know that no man without an heir becomes king in this kingdom.
I know that. I know all that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. So what are you doing about it? What are your plans, if any? Share it with us. We're all ears.
Akwedo and I, we have been married for 5 years. 5 whole years. You have never hinted us that you have a problem with that. So why now? What is going on? What happened?
Odinaka, you think we have not waited enough?
I just want the truth. The whole truth.
You really want to know the truth? Also, Banakogo, what is this all about? Won't you at least come in and have a seat?
Do I look like a man who is in the mood to sit down?
You're getting me worried. What is the problem? Open up to me.
You should be worried. You should be worried. Yes.
Why?
A king who has no heir to the throne should indeed be worried.
But I have a son.
You might have a son, but you don't have an heir to the throne.
Also, what is this all about?
Your son has been married for many years, yet he has not produced a son.
Is this what this whole thing is about?
Ezoketele, a man who has no son cannot be presented as an heir to the throne.
Yes, I know.
You know that in Umezu Kingdom, this is the tradition. In Onunibo, a man who does not have a son cannot be an ancestor.
That I also know.
A man who has no son cannot be an ancestor. And he cannot be presented as an heir to the throne.
He still has time. Why are you telling me all this now?
Your days are numbered.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
Your days are numbered.
Days are numbered.
I'll advise you. Use all your powers as a king to get your son to produce a son. I can't make myself clearer than this.
is it? Are you alright?
A dream. A terrible recurring dream.
What do you mean recurring?
Also, he keeps appearing in my dream with the same frightening message.
You mean the dead Ozo Wanakugu?
Yes. Yes. He keeps warning me that my days on this earth are numbered.
God forbid. Hey. And all the Baka does not have a child yet.
That is precisely the problem. He says I have to use every means within my powers to make him get a child. Otherwise, he will not succeed me as heir to the throne. This is very serious.
There's only one way out. We need to talk to Odinaka.
Yes. Yes. My days are numbered. The man we are talking about was an authority in Umuezi's kingdom. He was very clear when he spoke.
Son, the earlier you start looking for a way of getting yourself a son, the better for all of us.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. How do I overcome this problem that has dealt with me by the hands of fate?
You see, that is why I never wanted to tell you anything about this in the first place.
Why wouldn't you tell me? It concerns me.
But all you're going to do is cry.
And why won't I cry?
Because it's not going to solve anything, rather to make you sick.
My love, you don't know how it feels to be in this position. If your parents think I am not worried, if they think I am not concerned, then they are wrong. Look at me. I am a woman who has been having unprotected sex for the past 5 years. Not even a miscarriage. If your parents are worried, I'm going crazy.
My love, please.
No.
Please.
No. Don't try to make me feel better. This has gotten out of hand. Yes, your parents are right. Something has to be done. Because I can't stay here and watch.
See, if you think I'm going to take another wife, then you're wrong. You're wrong. I mean, you're thinking towards the wrong direction, the wrong line. You just have to get it off your head, because I'm not going to do such. I am not going to get married to another woman. Never will I do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're still young and vibrant. 5 years. 5 years is not long enough time for us.
But your parents don't think so. I don't know what to do.
You will do absolutely nothing. Nothing. My parents can go ahead and think whatever they want to think as far as I'm concerned. But I am not going to betray my wife just because my parents have decided to go crazy over the words of a dead man. A dead man. I mean, a dead man in a dream. God.
I don't know what to do. What are we going to do?
Wow. Well, I'm doing a search on a medical doctor. According to a friend, Dr. Okono studied medicine in Cuba.
You mean Republic of Cuba?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the good thing about it is that she combines medical science with traditional Cuban medicine. In most cases, according to what they said, when medical science cannot understand what the case is, they actually refer it to her. And she always has a solution.
So if I can guess correctly, you want that doctor right here, right now, by any means possible, right?
I'll be very glad if that will be possible.
Well, if that is what is going to make my beautiful wife happy, if that is what my beautiful wife wants, good. Then we're going to do it.
You're not serious, are you?
Come on, I'm serious.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The samples that I just collected will be all for now. We will run full tests on the samples, and possibly after, you may be required to come to the hospital for full scan of all the body organs.
Oh, so why can't we just go immediately?
Go away.
Didn't you hear what she said? I need to do full body scan. I think it's better I go with her immediately.
My princess, I'm not yet insisting.
Oh, no, Dr. Okono, it's okay. I'm the one who is insisting. And I want to thank you for coming on short notice.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome, my prince. You're welcome, princess.
But I wouldn't mind going to the hospital with you immediately. If you don't mind.
Come on, love. I mean, why have you become extremely worried? Let her go with the samples she just collected, okay? And later she will have to come with the results. And then we'll know what kind of scan we're going in for.
That's okay, my prince. I will do just that. I'll take my leave now.
All right. Come on. So, please, let's just take the samples and go. Once she's done, they'll bring it back. And when they bring it back, we'll know what to do. All right? Come on, don't be worried. You're fine.
Love.
Igwe.
I'm on the time. There.
They left with an unknown woman. I don't know what they are up to.
Well, we shouldn't bother ourselves about what the man does with his wife.
My king, I don't seem to understand what you just said.
I just said that it's nothing to worry about because there are bigger things to bother us. What if the problem is from our son?
No. No, it's not possible. Don't even think about it. I gave birth to a completely healthy son. My son cannot be impotent. No, how could you even think about it?
Well, we never got him tested, did we?
Oh, please. Enough of this, please.
Lolo, Ezokubund.
My king.
There are things you need to know.
What is it?
The dreams. My dreams. There is more to those dreams.
More than speaking to dead Ozo Banakugo?
Yes.
I'm listening.
I also see other dead men in my dreams.
What?
Yes. Men who have been dead long ago, long enough to be our ancestors.
My goodness.
I see them.
How do you know that they are dead people?
Well, they introduced themselves to me, and I still recognize some of them.
God.
Yes. Sir, I am worried. Lola, I am worried. Ozobana may be right after all. My days are numbered.
Sweetheart, why don't you consider dinner? You have not had anything all day.
I'm not hungry. I'm just waiting for the results. What do you think they will say?
Listen, you don't have to do this to yourself. I mean, you don't have to starve yourself waiting for your medical results. No. With what I saw what Dr. Okuno is doing, I am sure she knows what she's doing. And she'll definitely get to the root of this problem. Okay?
I agree with you, but I'm still not hungry.
Sweetheart, don't let pressure from my parents drive you crazy. Okay? I am your husband. I mean, I'm married to you and not to them. And trust me, I am okay the way we are. So I am going in there to prepare something for you. Promise me you're going to eat. Promise.
I'll eat.
God. Alright, so just come down. So let me go get you something to eat.
The good man God has given to me as my husband. Yet they won't let me have my peace.
Odinaka, I am so surprised at you. So after 5 years of a childless marriage, it is now you think it's the right time for you to go to the hospital. It is so unbelievable.
My wife has been seeking medical help for years now. She has undergone several tests and it proves she is 100% healthy. The events of yesterday, the activities of yesterday was just for our own peace of mind.
Really? Yeah. So what about you?
What about him?
Yes. It is not always the woman that needs tests and all these kind of things. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Well, Dad, I know what you're talking about. The truth is, I never saw it necessary for me to check myself over the years. But as at yesterday, I had to submit myself for tests.
Really? So what was the result?
Well, I just want you to prepare your minds, my dear parents, with the notion that by the time these results will come out, I may not be the one that will be needing a second wife. Akwedo, my wife, may be the one that needs a second husband.
What are you talking about, son? What is he talking about? What do you mean?
Lola, don't mind him. I think he's just taunting us, pulling our legs. He's just trying to make us regret asking him to marry a second wife. Is he not? Now, listen to me, son. Listen to me, and listen good. If it turns out that you are incapable of getting a son, then the joke is on you. Yes, because by then I will be resting with my ancestors, and you will be the one that will be living here with the humiliation of seeing another man take away your birthright.
Well, living between my wife is what it takes for me to retain my birthright. And everything that will not allow the prince to have his own peace can as well go to hell.
Odinaka.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Let him go. Let him go. Very soon he will come back to his senses and then you will see. Let him go. What is all this?
But do you think there could be something wrong with him?
No, I don't think so. I think he's just pulling our legs. If there was something wrong with him, he wouldn't be rubbing it on our faces with this confidence. No.
Okay.
Relax.
Honey, what is it? What?
The doctor just called.
And?
The results are out.
So?
We are fine.
Well, fine, then why are you still in tears?
Because I wanted it to be something. I wanted it to be a problem. At least we could have gotten a solution. That would have explained why I've not been able to birth a child after 5 years of marriage. But every time, nothing is wrong. What have I done to God? Why doesn't He want to give me a child?
No.
Even the universe has turned their back on me.
No. No. I mean, we're still young and healthy.
Don't forget, barren in the eyes of others.
Says who? My parents?
They're only trying to fight for your birthright. I just wish...
You're going to bear me a child. Very soon. I mean, we're going to have our own baby. God is going to give us our own baby. God's time is always the best, remember?
After 5 years? What kind of timing is that? What is He doing? What have I done to God? Why hasn't He given me a child? Is He cooking the child?
So what else do you want us to do? To adopt a child? Is that what you want?
Are you out of your mind?
So what else do you want me to say? What else? You don't sleep? You don't eat? I mean, ever since my parents began this madness, all you do is cry. It is me. It is me who is about to lose his birthright. It is my birthright that is at stake. But here I am, look at me. Here I am, consoling you, trying to stop you from worrying yourself. Have you ever sat back to consider what I feel? I mean, that single thought of me going to lose you and getting married to another woman. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I... God!
I'm just... Please. Please, I just want a child.
We must pray for the best.
I have been vindicated. Yes, I have been vindicated. Can everyone at least shut up? Yes.
What's the meaning of this?
The test results are out. My wife is fine. I am fine. And we are going to give you grandchildren. But can you please stop setting my relationship on fire? Else I'm going to set this palace on fire.
Shut up! Are you stupid? What's wrong with you? Test results, are you mad? How could you walk into my presence and utter such rubbish and behave like a madman because of some test, whatever? Now listen to me. Go and tell that your wife that she has less than 3 months in this palace. Yes, 3 months to get pregnant, else she's out of here.
The order of the king, and I'm in support of that.
Deal. We're going to give you grandchildren. You want grandchildren? will give you grandchildren. But you'll be long gone then, Dad.
What is this madness about? What has come over this boy? Huh?
I don't know what to make of this, my queen. I don't even know why I am not pregnant yet. But please, I beg you, my queen. Just give me one more chance. Please ease the pressure you have on my husband. Please.
AFOREVO, my dear, solve your problem yourself.
How do I do it? How? If I could, I would solve every problem that I have now.
Well, get a wife for your husband and make him marry her.
What?
Yes. This is no longer a matter of how much time we'll give you. It has now become a matter of life and death. So I don't want you to take it personal.
I'm sorry, my queen, but I don't understand what you mean by matter of life and death.
I'm sure your husband must have told you about the king's encounter with late Ozobana in his dream.
Yes, he did.
I'm also sure that he must have told you that he has not been named heir to the throne of this kingdom.
Yes.
What I'm sure he has not told you is the fact that the king has been having nightmares. He's been seeing a bunch of dead people in his dreams.
What?
Yes. This has been happening for over 6 months. My dear, to cut the long story short, the king is sick.
Oh my God. What's the problem?
He has a tumor in his brain.
What?
And we don't know how long he has.
Oh, no. No.
Yes.
Is my husband aware of this?
No, and we want it to remain that way.
Why? This is his father we're talking...
AFOREVO. Peradventure my husband dies, and my son is deprived of his birthright. Just know that it is your fault.
Odenaka, my good friend, you and I know that the only thing that lacks solution in this world is death. Nobody has died yet. There is only one solution to this your problem, and that is marry another wife.
Must he joke with everything?
Odenaka, do I look like I'm joking? I'm serious here. You are the person that told me that your father thinks his days are numbered, which means he will die anytime. Oh. Even as we are talking now, don't be surprised if you go in there, he's dead. And now you don't have a son. If he dies, it means that you are not going to be heir to the throne. Will you sit back and watch that happen? No! Me itself, that is your friend, I will not sit back and watch that happen. So marry another woman. Marry another woman today.
Why am I even discussing this with you?
Odenaka, you are discussing it with me because me, Ilodibe, is the only true friend you have that will always tell you the truth the way it is without fearing anybody. It is very obvious that AFOREVO is not capable of bearing a son for you. Therefore, marry another woman to do it for you.
I do not know what to do. This is serious.
Kinika, maybe you should talk to the Queen. You two are friends. Talk to her on my behalf. She might see reasons with you. Please.
Reasons with me?
Yes.
Akwedo, what reason? You see, the only option here is for the prince to marry another woman. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
I am surprised that you are in support of this nonsense. Odinaka, why are you calling it nonsense? It is not nonsense. This is just the way forward. What nonsense way forward? Huh? What nonsense way forward? My wife Akwedo is still young and very vibrant to give me a child.
Odinaka Jide, who is young?
My wife.
Akwedo. Odinaka now. Why are you deceiving yourself? She's not young. With all due respect, I'm not trying to insult you. Are you blind? She's not young. That woman is not young.
What the hell are you saying?
See, Odinaka, you are in dire need of an heir, a son. And if there is any woman in this world that is capable of providing that, it is certainly not Akwedo. What? Wake up!
Akwedo, the truth is that you need help. You need help from another woman. And I'm interested. The prince is actually looking for another woman. Is it not better if he chooses me as your friend?
Kinika, I can't believe I just heard this from you.
You said it yourself that the king is dying. That if he dies without your husband having a child, and that means he won't be the heir to the throne. The quickest solution to this is me. Yes. Or do you prefer a stranger? I am your best friend.
You may elect to misunderstand me, but I'm stating things the way they are. I am telling you the truth. See, think about it. If your wife is capable of bearing children for you, why hasn't she done that in 5 years? 5 good years? Or is her reproductive system different from that of other women?
You know, at this point, you're being unfair. You're being unfair to a woman that has been nothing but a friend, a sister to you ever since I brought her into this palace.
Odinaka, stop now. What is this now? Why are you bringing sentiment into this?
No, but look at it.
No, now, when we talk of reality, we forget sentiment. Don't bring sentiment into this. I love her for what she did, though. But I love you more because you are my friend. So that is why I want you to do the best thing for you. That is why I'm being realistic. See, Odinaka, I want you to be king after your father. And let me tell you what you don't even know. Me, Ilodibe, I will do everything in this world to make sure you don't lose that powerful position. Because I know if you become the king today, you might decide to make me a no. I'm your closest friend now. Yes, now you make me a no, and I'll benefit. So everything I'm doing is for you and you alone. It has nothing to do with harmless Ilodibe.
Kinika, I am so devastated to see who you really are. Of all solutions to explore, sleeping with my husband is the only thing you are committed to?
Come on, Akwedo. Grow up and stop being childish.
Oh, don't tell me to stop being childish. Don't!
I will not sit here and allow you bring extreme interpretations into this. If I were you, the best thing for me to do is to make sure that whoever that is coming into this palace is my personal ally.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. The best option is me. Let me marry the prince.
Odinaka, my friend. Man shall not live by a goosey soup alone. It is good and very important you add obono, olubo, ofora, nsala. You might even decide to go across the geographical hemisphere and add a dikaiko. Marry another wife.
I will not want to discuss this again with you.
Do me a favor, Ginika. Get up and get out of my home.
You know, the best thing that will happen to us now is for you to leave my house this moment.
I can't believe this. You're actually sending me out of your house because I told you the truth. To hell with that truth. Get out of my house, else I'll push you out myself.
My prince, my prince. Come on now, you don't need to get angry over this. What I'm doing is for your own good then. It's for your own good. You don't need to take it too far.
Akwedo, you're taking this too far. Don't let me push you out. Believe me, woman to woman, I won't need the help of the guards.
I could use force on you, but I choose to listen. In the next 2 minutes, if you don't leave this compound, I will have no option than to act like an angry man. And you wouldn't want to be at this.
My prince, Madinaka. Ah! You got a manual. My prince. Look at somebody I am trying to help has already ordered me out from the palace. This world is not balanced though.
I said you should leave my house. Akwedo, get out. Akwedo, at least... Ginika, I swear to God. Akwedo, you're making a mistake. Get out of my house! Pick up the bed and leave my house! Get out! Get out! Traitor.
That was too extreme, Lola. How would you do that? Why?
Mikey, what would you have me do? Wait until it is late before we get to the conclusion that she might not be able to bear children? I had to make her start thinking like us. Making her believe that the situation is deadlier than she thinks.
So what if she tells her husband? What happens?
Then we'll find a way of making him believe that you are actually going to die of brain tumor.
Lolo, how could you lie with my health?
Well, it's part of the endless conspiracy that goes on in the royal circle. I learned it from your father, that when the need arises, royal heads can cook up any lie just to get things done. That is exactly what I did, and I think I deserve to be applauded.
Applauded indeed. I don't like it.
Listen to me and listen attentively. I do not want to see Ginika anywhere around this palace.
My princess, did something happen? Ginika is your best friend.
She is a demon. A green snake under the green grass. Tell the security at the gate that I do not want to see her anywhere around this palace. They should call the police if she is seen 10 meters close to the palace gates. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, my princess.
Good.
But Ginika is our best friend. What could have happened to warrant this?
A simple way out. What did I do other than try to offer myself as a saving grace for the prince? He needs a woman who can bear him a child, and that woman is definitely not his wife. I am his wife's best friend, her strongest ally. compared to a stranger that will probably come in and mistreat her. Am I not the best option? I'm even trying to help her out. Why is she misunderstanding me?
I'm not sure I heard you.
And I am sure you heard me. Ginika is no longer allowed into this palace.
Huh?
And this instruction is coming specifically from the princess.
Okay, what if I tell her to leave and she refuses?
Then you have the mandate to call the police and report her as an intruder. Do not disobey this instruction, because the princess will not take it lightly.
Yeah. Why are they making this job more and more difficult?
My praise. Odinaka, the praise. The praise, the praise. See, I am sorry. From my heart, I am very sorry about what happened yesterday. For the sake of our friendship, please forgive me. I didn't mean to offend you. You know me now. I didn't mean to offend you.
You're my friend, that is why you're currently standing here and talking to me. So tell me, what can I do for you?
Okay. Fine. Odinaka, this is Amaka. Beautiful Amaka. Very beautiful Amaka. And Amaka, this is Odinaka, the prince.
It is an honor, my prince.
A pleasure.
Okay. Amaka, you see, he is not just the daughter of Chifima, a member of your father's cabinet. This girl is a graduate of law from the famous University of Nigeria. In fact, to cut the whole story short, Amaka came to me in confidence and told me that she likes you. I said, come on, you like Odinaka, the prince is my guy now. I said, fine, I'll bring you to Odinaka on a platter of gold. So, Amaka, here is Prince Odinaka. I've given him to you on a platter of gold. The ball is in your court now. So at this juncture, I think I'm going to leave both of you two. You know?
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Amaka, please, can you excuse us for a minute? While you're doing that, please, I just wanted to go and sit by the car. Okay, he will join you, please. Alright? Or do you want me to ask my guards to force you out of this place? Huh?
What is this now? What would you embarrass this girl like this? This is wrong. You know I want to speak up less than to protect this girl. Look at what you do. This is wrong. This is wrong. Do you know how many men that are lining up for this girl and she was rejecting all of them? I said to her, I'll bring you to Odinaka because she likes you. See, one thing about this girl, she is fresh. Very fresh. Didn't you see it? You don't even need to do anything. You don't need to do anything. Just stand. Look at her. When she smiles, she gets pregnant. This is the type of woman I want.
Hold it. So after everything that happened yesterday, after all that happened yesterday, you still have guts to go and get me a girl, and you're telling me that just men looking at her should be pregnant.
Oh, Naka, this is doing your eyes.
Is that what you're saying?
This thing you are doing your eyes, not stereo. If you are planning to throw me out from this palace, it will not happen. It won't happen. You will not throw me out. I'm your friend. I'm your friend unless you want to disgrace me. If you want to disgrace me, you call the guards, let them throw me out. But I'm your friend. I know you will not do that to me. See, I care for you. You're my friend. I care for you. This thing I'm doing is for your benefit. It's not even for my own benefit. That's why I went to a reasonable extent to get this girl for you. And look at what you just did. Huh? You don't want me to be your no.
So it has gotten to a point that she cannot even pick my calls. Okay. Let's see how long she will keep up with this charade.
You have a call.
Oh. Yes, hello. Chiwendo, what is the meaning of this? When did you become friends with Ginika?
Oh, my princess, she's not my friend. She said she's been calling you and your number is not going through.
Well, she lied to you. I made it clear that I do not want to see her in this palace. And that also meant I do not want to speak with her. Let this not repeat itself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess. I'm very sorry. I can't do it. I don't want to get fired. Ma, if the princess finds out, she's going to kill me. Please call him yourself now.
No, Chiwendo. If I call him and he's with his wife, then my mission will fail. I'm calling you because I want you to help me and give him the damn message. What if the wife has told him not to pick my call anymore? You know what? Forget it. Rubbish. Stupid daughter of a bitch.
How did this one even become a friend to the royal family?
She did what? And why did you not tell me all this while? She had no right whatsoever to do that to you. Of course, I will help you. You are welcome to the palace anytime, any day. This is your home. And I will make it clear to everyone concerned.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, my queen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome. Bye. That's the woman my son should have married.
See, Odinaka, all I'm asking is for you to give me just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes with Amaka. And I promise I will not bug you about this issue again. I will not.
If I see that girl here again, if she then comes here again, yes, what is it?
The queen asks that you say this.
I don't understand. Why will Gineka be? Why would she be inviting me to a house like this?
No, what is it? Odinaka, you see. I am beginning to think that the amount of women in this kingdom who are in love with you are more than a handful.
Excuse me. And you think I would just honor an invitation like that and go to a house?
You should honor her. Maybe I could be wrong. It could be that she is in trouble and really needs your help.
Am I a police officer?
But you are the prince of this land, the heir to the throne, the king to be. When a daughter or son of Umuezu's kingdom is in trouble, is in distress, you go and help. That is within your job description. So go.
Look, can you just hear yourself?
What?
You were in the middle of forcing a woman down my throat just a few minutes ago. And now you want me to go and see another woman.
Morinaka, I don't get it twisted. You see, you know me now. You know me. My interest is that you get the right woman, the very fertile one that will get pregnant for you. That is my own interest. So I don't care the type, the nature, the species of woman. I don't care. I just need someone that will get pregnant for you.
You just go to hell.
What is wrong with you?
Go to hell.
Why will I go to hell? I'll not go to hell. See, that girl could be in trouble. If anything happens to her, they will hold you responsible. And is she not even supposed to be your wife's best friend? Go and see her. Go now.
Thank you for coming, my friends.
So I can see you're right. So why did you invite me to your house?
Come in and sit.
Well, you've not given me a reason to go into your house and sit.
Let me offer you something to drink.
Gineka, why did you invite me to your house urgently like this?
I heard you're in dire need of a second wife.
Says who?
True or false?
False.
I don't believe you.
Well, is that why you invited me to your house?
Actually, I invited you to let you know that I'm interested in becoming your second wife.
Excuse me.
Tell me, if Akwedo wasn't in the picture, would I have had a chance?
Well, Akwedo is in the picture right now, so your question is so irrelevant to me.
That still doesn't answer my question, my prince. I believe this will.
Just let me. I can see you're sick.
My prince. I believe I have my answer.
You're not saying anything.
Well, because there's nothing to say.
Come on, Odinaka, what is this? You can't just leave the palace without telling anyone your destination. And you return almost immediately without any reasonable explanation and you say nothing is wrong. What happened? What is it?
Nothing happened.
Okay. I see you just don't want to tell me.
I love you. You know I love you, right?
Odinaka, you're scaring me. What is it?
That does not answer my question. You know I love you.
Yes, I know you love me, and that...
And what?
I'll be right back. I want the truth.
My princess, I swear to you, he did not mention his destination to anyone.
So he just got up and left?
Yes.
And you didn't see him talking to any of the guards?
No, I know he did not talk to them because they could just ask me exactly what you're asking me. My princess. She is suspecting that the prince is hiding something from her.
It is a possibility. But how is that our problem?
Olisa, please come. Did you see the prince?
And why did they ask?
It is becoming a problem. And the princess is suspecting and she's asking questions.
Chinwendo, do not get yourself involved in matters that concern husband and wife before you get yourself in trouble.
Okay.
Seriously, I have told you to stop. Stop calling me. Don't you ever call this number again.
Who was that?
Were you eavesdropping?
Well, I wouldn't call it that since I couldn't make a meaning out of anything you said.
So let it go. It's someone not important.
Is it me or did he just clear his call log?
Wrong number.
Wrong number. Are you sure?
Wrong number.
I am still picking your calls because you're my wife's best friend and I don't want her to know this, okay? But you just have to stop. You must stop. And I'm going to drop this call, and immediately I drop this call, I am going to block your number. So consider your number being blocked on my phone. Yes, I'm serious. Okay?
Are you going to tell me what is going on? Or do you want me to pry that little secret out of you?
Baby, don't you trust me anymore?
Odinaka, what is wrong with you? You're the one who snuck out of bed and you're telling me about me not trusting you. If you don't tell me what is going on, I'm going to scream this palace down until everybody wakes up. Don't tell me to calm down. What is going on?
Just sit. Sit, please. Please, just sit. Alright, I'll tell you everything, just sit.
Fine, I'm listening.
Your friend Ginika invited me to her house.
What? Why? For what?
To make known her desire of becoming my next wife.
That bitch.
You just have to calm down. I told her I'm not interested, and that's why she's been calling.
Why didn't you tell me?
Which sane man would want to tell his wife or disturb his wife with such classless and useless information? From a useless lady, for that matter. She has been calling me, that is why I've been hiding and ignoring her calls. But I told her that I'm going to block her number.
You did what you think is right.
Thank you.
But I'm not happy at all.
What? So you finally changed your mind?
You bitch. You think you can try to seduce my husband and get away with it? Try this next time and I promise you I will kill you.
Oh dear. You sound like a hysterical 5-year-old child. The moment you failed to give your husband a child was the moment you lost him.
Listen to me, Ginika. It is you who will lose the very essence of her life if you do not control this desperation. If you try this one more time, I will find you and strip you naked in public.
Today, it was me. Tomorrow, it might be someone else. Admit it, Akwedo. You are officially no longer the princess of Umuezu Kingdom. Since the prince is in their need of another woman, that means he's single.
Stay the hell away from my husband. I won't warn you again. Stay the hell away from my husband. I want to warn you again.
Are you satisfied now? Aguedo, are you out of your mind?
Lunaka, I just don't think we have another choice. Obviously, I cannot give you a child. And you don't have that much time to wait. Please. Marry my sister. Please.
Aguedo, can you hear yourself? You know, you sound so horrible saying this.
Yes, I sound horrible. But it's better to have my sister here as your wife than bringing in a total stranger.
Are you trying to tell me that you've lost all hopes that you can give birth? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What I think or do not think does not matter at this time. I am just trying to understand this reality that stares me in the face.
Why the rush? Why now? And why are you bent on making me to do this? Is it because of Ginika?
No.
So?
I just want us to realize that we cannot have a child together.
I will not allow you or anyone else to make me understand this.
I can't give you a child, my king. And as we both know, as the future king of this land, if you get a child from another woman, you have to be married to that woman. Odinaka, you married me and I failed. Please, I beg you, marry my sister. Please.
Let me ask. Do I have a choice in this? Do I have a say? Or I am just a means to an end for you and my parents?
Excuse me?
Yes. Because if you're desperate enough, that desperate to watch your husband, your own husband, getting married to your sister, that means I don't have a say here. I truly don't have a say because you did not consider if I have anything or if I have a choice.
What is your own choice?
That I just might not like the idea of getting married to two sisters. I find the whole idea so repulsive that I might even decide not to have children. Yet.
Tinaka. Tinaka, please. I beg you, please.
Aguedo, you and my parents want an heir to the throne, right? Go outside, go out there. Go and look for someone else. Because I am no longer interested in it.
My love.
What are you saying to me?
Osando, this is a matter of life and death. And you're my last resort.
For what?
Bring your voice down. Somebody might overhear.
And throw up in disgust. Yes, that is exactly what anyone who hears what you're telling me now will do. Throw up!
You're my only sister. If the case was reversed, I would do same for you.
No, you won't. Haku, this is crazy. This is ridiculous. It's It's outrageous. In fact, I don't even know what to call this. Call it sister's love. I don't just want you to read extra meanings to it. Ako, I am not reading extra meaning to this. I am telling you the truth. What truth are you telling me? After everything I explained to you? My God. If a prophet had told me that one day my sister will look me in the eye and tell me exactly what you're telling me now, I will look the person in the eye and call the person a liar. What is wrong with you? Uzondu, please. No. No, I won't. Ako, I will not marry your husband. I will not become his second wife. I am definitely not getting pregnant for him. Get that into your head, Ako. I will not. What? Tell me what you want me to give you so you could do this for me. No. You mean what you would give me so I would become your husband's second wife? Is that it? Call it whatever you want. Ako, you've lost your mind. You've gone crazy. If you think that I would do this for a prize, that I would leave my Nebolisa for a prize, Ako. I will take care of him. Yes, I might not pay a money back, but I have enough money to turn his life around. I just need you to do me this favor, please. Who are you? What is wrong with you? Because I don't know this person sitting here. You are not my sister. Ako, have you forgotten? Have you forgotten what he did for us when Mother was diagnosed with cancer? Have you forgotten so soon? I remember he sold his choice land to save Mother's life. That land was the only thing he had, Ako. Then he sold it so Mother will be fine. Now Mother is hale and healthy and you want me to compensate him by being your husband's second wife, is that it? No, Zondu. I am sorry this is happening. I am not an ingrate. I have not forgotten what Nebolisa did for us. And that is why I'm telling you this. I will give him enough money to buy land and even more. I just want you to do this for me. I just want you to help me, please. You have lost your mind. You are crazy. You have lost your goddamn mind. You are crazy. Uzondu. Uzondu.
Wow! This is great. In fact, this is the best news I've heard all my life. Let me open this drink. Are you... Wait.
Your wife actually told you this? Hi! Do you know my respect for your wife has just increased by 200%? That woman is very wise. She has just proven to me that she is very wise. In fact, the wisest woman in this kingdom. Excuse me. Which one is excuse me or the naka? Oh, why do you like spoiling mood? Look at this fine mood. You want to spoil it. Why are you sounding as if I don't know what I'm saying? Or I'm saying the wrong thing? There is nothing wrong in marrying two sisters. It won't all come here. You know, Does it mean that you can never be objective in life?
Unfortunately, I am the person that has been objective all his life. You know now.
When can you ever stand for morals? When can you stand for what is right?
Odinaka, that is exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing. I'm standing for morals. I'm standing for right. Besides, this is exactly what your wife wants. There is nothing wrong in marrying two sisters. Look, let me even tell you that your wife is very, very wise. Very, very wise. She doesn't want a stranger in this palace. Somebody that will come and disorganize things for her. I respect her decision. I respect it.
Yeah, okay. Even if I decide to do what you're telling me, or what you people want me to do, I mean, why two sisters? Why will I get married to two sisters? Why does that happen?
Balance, let me shock you. There were prominent men in Igbo land that got married to two wives. They never lived to regret it. They lived very, very happily. They were peace. Legends say that it is even a sign of greatness.
What legends?
Legends of our ancestors now. Denaka, you want me now to start educating you about the legends of our ancestors? You're a prince now. You should know more than I do. You should know.
You know, I keep wondering why I still confide in you. I'm wondering. I don't know why.
I just remembered. This is my brain. There is this man in Oketiti, Ejinando village, Amuetiti kingdom in Oketiti, that got married to triplets. 3 women. I'm talking about to you. I'm making noise. 3. And they are living very, very happily. If you enter their compound there, you see love. You see togetherness. You see romance. You see everything. They are living happily more than even people that are married one. And the man even took a title. Obuago, Ochilozo, even went to Inokwa, they gave him a title, Ozodemba. So there is nothing wrong in marrying 2 wives.
So why are you telling me all this?
Because you have the resources, my friends. Try it. You will enjoy it. Just imagine. Apart from the fact that it is what your wife wants, imagine you getting married to 2 beautiful women with lots of curves. It will ever. You will see how your life will change. There is no need of feeling guilty about it. There's no need. See, I've come to the conclusion that you should start eating onubo soup, because the egusi soup is not really good for your health. It's not. Check your cheek now. The egusi soup is draining you. Try onubo. Try it. You don't want to drink.
Why are you talking as if your sister has said something abominable?
Why do I have a feeling that you're a part of this?
You heard me right. What is wrong with getting married to the prince? Whether you are the first or second wife, are you still not going to be a princess? Is your life still not going to turn out to be better? Imagine the comfort and luxury it entails to actually live with the royal family as a special wife in the royal circle.
Oh my God, Mama. Even you?
Actually, I was the one who suggested the whole idea.
What?
Yes, I did. Because I can't stand by and watch the son of the prince come from another woman simply because my daughter was incapable of getting pregnant. So if it takes having the prince marry 2 of my daughters, then so be it.
Mama, I am surprised this is coming from you. You, Mama.
Uzondu, please think and think about this carefully. Consider what you stand to gain if you marry the prince. Consider how much help you are going to be to your sister. This is a life or death situation. You are her only hope.
Do you know what? Mama, I am just going to go to my room because everyone is going crazy.
Uzondu, should another woman come into that palace and kick your sister out of the palace, the faults will all be yours, and I will never forgive you.
But Mama, you are not being fair. What about Nebo Lisa?
What about him?
So Mama, I should just break off our engagement like that?
What engagement? Who accompanied him to this compound to seek for your hand in marriage?
Mama, don't talk like this. Have you forgotten so soon? Have you forgotten what Nebo Lisa did for you and this family, and you just want me to cast him aside just like that?
Your sister already assured me that Nebo Lisa will be duly compensated. All you have to do is say yes to your sister and marry the prince. Nebo Lisa has been a very good friend of this family. He will understand.
Mama, this is not only difficult. This is impossible. Because I am not going to marry the prince. So you and Ekwedo should go look for someone else to bear children for you. Excuse me.
Uzondu, come back here. Uzondu. Okay, we shall see.
It's so difficult to believe that she could do that. I mean, this is your house. And she has no right whatsoever to bar you from coming here.
And I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was indicate my interest in the prince.
You're interested in my son?
Yes, Your Highness.
Are you sure?
Yes. And if the prince is in need of a son, I'm ready to give him one.
See, Amaka, I understand how you feel. I feel your pains too. I don't want you to feel this way. I planned for everything to work out. I planned for you to be his wife, but it did not work out. So, as it didn't work out, life goes on. Go your way. You're a very pretty girl. And you read law. You are every man's dream, including me. The point is, relax. When I'm ready to marry, I'll come for you. I'm serious. I'll come for you.
So you're confirming to me that it is over between us?
So, I was just trying to tell you that if I were ready for marriage, I would come for you. You didn't want to listen to that one. You are still talking about the prince. Why are you even sounding as if there was something going on between two of you? There was nothing. I was just trying to help your ministry. I was just trying to create something, to make something happen. And as it did not happen, life goes on. Leave him. Go your way. You will always meet the right man for you. Somebody like me. That is what I'm trying to tell you. Relax, man.
Ilodibe, I'm not happy that you never discussed anything with him before taking me to the palace. I'm not happy at all.
Look at this girl. What is wrong with you, Seth? I'm just trying to pacify you here. You are talking rubbish here. What is wrong with these girls now? Look at somebody I was trying to help her. You want to marry the prince? Maria. Nonsense.
It's a miracle, son. Manna from heaven right on top of our laps.
What are you talking about, Mom?
Your search is over. God has finally answered our prayers.
I still don't understand what you mean.
Ginika.
Ginika? What about Ginika?
She loves you.
Excuse me?
She loves you and she's willing to have a child for you. She has even agreed to marry you.
And you're so excited about it?
Yes, I am.
Did I propose to her?
Come on, son. Forget about this, your stubbornness. Whether your wife likes it or not, you must marry another wife.
Yes.
And Geneka is that wife.
Well, my wife has agreed that I take a second wife.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Geneka is available then?
Yeah, unfortunately, Geneka is not in the picture. My wife wants me to get married to her younger sister.
What did you just say?
You heard me right, Mom.
Are you crazy?
Your Highness, you demanded that I let my husband get a second wife. Now I have agreed and even decided to bring a woman myself. Why would you think I am crazy?
It is only a crazy woman that will bring her sister for her husband to marry.
Your Highness, she's the only one I can trust. If I'll have to live in this palace with my husband's wife, then it has to be someone I can trust.
You are indeed out of your mind.
Your Highness, what was your plan? That you would get my husband a second wife and throw me out of the palace. Was that your plan?
That wasn't the plan.
So what did you expect me to do? To just sit, fold my hands and watch my husband bring in a total stranger into our home? Someone that will probably poison me or even smother me in my sleep?
What about Geneka? She made her intentions known, yet you sent her away.
Geneka is a snake. She was my best friend, yet she developed feelings for my husband. Over my dead body will I sit and watch Geneka come into this house as my co-wife.
So, Akwedo, in your little fantasy world, you believe that your sister will not betray you, even though she will be sleeping with your husband?
Yeah. But I will still remain her elder sister. And I don't think she would do anything that would really hurt me. I have made my decision, my queen. And I am set on it.
Please, Akwedo, do not do this. You will regret it for the rest of your life.
Well, Your Highness, I am already regretting the fact that my husband is taking a second wife.
Okay. Let's just say that infertility runs in your family. What if you bring your sister and she's unable to get pregnant for your husband? What will you do?
Well, that is a chance we would all have to take.
Marry me today. You have to do it now. This minute, not tomorrow, today.
Also, calm down. What is it? What's going on? Please tell me something.
Why all these questions? Don't you want to become my husband anymore?
Of course I want to be your husband.
Then why are you not on your way to your uncles to inform them so they can come see my people today?
You made me promise you not to apply pressure on you until you're done with school, and I agreed. So why the sudden change of mind?
I have changed my mind. I want to be your wife today, not tomorrow. Do I need to explain myself to you?
Is that all you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you going?
To meet my uncle so we can start up every arrangement. I need to be your house before evening.
Just like that?
Was that what you wanted?
Yes.
You know I love you. And I want more than anything in the world just to be your husband. Even if you've refused telling me what the problem is. I want to start up every arrangement. All I need you to do is to go back home and wait for me.
Okay, wait.
Have you changed your mind yet again?
No.
So are you ready to tell me what the problem is?
Yes. It's my mother. She wants me to marry the prince.
Excuse me. What prince?
Prince Odinaka.
The only Prince Odinaka I know is...
Yes. Yes.
Your mother wants you to marry your sister's husband.
Oh, no. Actually, it's Akwedo that wants me to marry her husband. She has begged me to conceive for her since she's unable to bear children. The royal home is bent on finding a second wife for the prince, and she wants that second wife to be me.
My king, your highness.
Akwedo, what is this that I hear?
My king, it's your wish that your son takes another wife.
Yes.
Because I'm unable to give him a child. I have agreed, but on the condition that he takes my sister as his second wife.
Listen to yourself.
Can I ask you a question, my queen?
What?
If you were in my shoes, and the king was asked to take another wife, would you have taken it well?
My sister wouldn't have been an option.
And you would have allowed a total stranger into your home to smother you in your sleep one day?
Your Highness, please, put an end to this madness.
I'm sorry, my king, but there is no putting an end to this. We both know that my husband will never agree to take another wife if I refuse to let him do it. Instead of trying to stop me, I think you two should gear towards making him agree with me and take my sister as his second wife.
This is insane. A woman wants her husband to marry her sister and she's not even hiding it. My king, this girl is weird.
My queen, I'm not weird. I have made up my mind and I am not going to change it. If my husband is going to make me live in this palace with another woman, then it has to be my sister. Looking at it on the brighter side, this is a win-win for the royal heads. After all, another woman is going to come into this palace and live as my co-wife. Why can't it be my sister? Well, my king, if this is the reason I was summoned, I beg to take my leave. Excuse me.
Your Highness, what if barrenness runs in her family?
Then that is a risk we'll all have to take. Excuse me.
And why did you not even utter a word?
Mama Akwedo, where is that classless woman? Where is she?
Your Majesty.
Oh, please, save it.
I want to know what kind of a mother will marry off her two daughters to one man.
Your Majesty, you sound like that is an abomination.
Oh, so you want me to shout it? You want me to say it out loud? I want you to look me in the face and tell me that you are proud of your decision.
After years of marriage, my daughter, Akwedo, failed to conceive and as a result was asked by her husband's family to allow him get another wife. She came to me with this problem and I asked her to take her sister instead, as she is one of the very few people she can trust under this circumstance. If you were in my shoes, my queen, you will do same.
No, I wouldn't. Now, I want you to cancel that your disgusting arrangement.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, my queen. But until the prince rejects Uzondo, my daughter, as choice for second wife, I won't lift a finger.
I know this is ridiculous. And I know in some places some people might term this an abomination. I just want us to be realistic. How long do you think you would wait for me to conceive? My love, you need another woman. I just want it to be my sister. I
don't want you to let them make you bring in a stranger into our home. Please.
Why do I feel like you're insane? I mean, what will the larger community say? How will they see this whole thing?
That is because they do not know how it feels to be in my position. I don't want you to lose your birthright. At the same time, I don't want you to bring in a stranger into our home.
Then you have to choose.
What?
Do you not want me to lose my birthright? Do you not want me to get married to another woman? A stranger in quotes. So you have to choose. You have to choose because I will not and cannot get married to your sister. I mean, how do you expect me to get married to two sisters? I cannot do that, period.
You promised you'd do anything for me.
Yes, I promised I was going to do anything for you. But when I made that promise, I didn't know you. I mean, getting married to your sister was part of the package. If I had known, I will not give you my word.
But I love her.
Please. Akwedu, if I had asked you to get married to my friend Ilu, just, do me that favor, would you have done it?
Jesus. Why would you even...
Listen. There's a much... No, listen. There's so much a man can take, all in the name of love. Yes, I promised I was going to do anything for you. But you see this thing? You see this, your recent madness. This recent madness of yours, it's something I cannot take any longer. So if you want peace in this marriage, if you still want to share my bed with me, then you have to drop this.
Please. Please, I beg you. I'm begging you, please.
Did you hear what I just said?
Just listen to me, please.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Do you still love me? Do you still feel anything for me at all?
Why would you even... Yes, I still love you very much.
No, you don't.
Why are you keeping quiet? Why are you not saying anything? Since Akwedo left your presence, you have not uttered a word. What are you up to?
Nothing. Nothing. Just that I think I agree with her point of view. That's all.
Excuse me?
Yes. Having to stand by and watch her husband get married to another woman. That must be hard on her. It should be hard on anybody. Huh? And since our son will not marry anybody that she does not approve of, so it is okay for her to go ahead and recommend her own sister. What is wrong with that? You know how stubborn our son is.
She wants him to marry her sister?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Crazy how? She knows how desperate we are for a grandchild. And she has gone ahead to approve our son getting married to another woman. Her sister is another woman. So, it is win-win for all of us.
This is so disgusting. I think this is all my fault. I shouldn't have let her know that you are sick. Maybe that is why she's so desperate. Oh. I should have just...
Hold it there, Lolo. Just hold it there, please. Listen to me, Lolo. If you dare say or do anything that will make Akwedo change her mind about getting Odinaka a son, you will know why all the kings around here are afraid of me. Because I'm your husband, huh? Don't you dare.
I know you must hate me right now, and I know you must feel betrayed because of what I've asked my sister to do. That's why I invited you personally to compensate you. I have a portion of land for you. Bigger and better position than the one you sold to save my mother. It is for you, and I am going to...
I'm going to stop you right there. What are you trying to do?
I know how you feel. I know my sister means a lot to you. And if I'm going to take her away from you, I just want to ensure that you remain happy and still be a good friend to the family.
In other words, you want to buy Rosanto from me?
Oh, no. Far from it. I just want to have her here. Nebulisa, she's the only one I trust.
Sometimes I wonder if you thought about how I would feel before doing this. This whole thing is making me sick already.
Well, I'm sorry about that. But as the saying goes, one good turn deserves another. I know your mother is very sick. Listen, I don't want you to feel insulted. I just want you to understand that I'm only trying to help.
What if I say that you take your good intentions and shove it down your throat on your way to hell?
I know you're hard of money currently, Nebulisa. But listen to me. I am willing to give your mother the best medical attention money can buy. I'm willing to set you two up. Anywhere of your choice, just name it. I will call it my job to make sure that everything is put in place. I just want you to be comfortable. And I also don't want to leave you empty-handed.
You know what? The reason I agreed to come here is out of spite and curiosity. And to look you in the face and know why you are doing this. I thought it was the monster in you. But now I've come to realize that you are the monster.
Nebulisa, please. Please do not make this harder than it is already.
I guess I have to take my leave now. Before I will do what we both will probably regret.
What if I were your sister? What would you have me do?
I will not give my sister to your husband. And I would give my two sisters to one man in marriage. Do you even think before you speak? Do you?
I'm sorry, I think I just realized where I went wrong in this conversation.
Where you went wrong?
Yes. Name your price. Tell me what it is you desire more than my sister in this world right now, and I'll make it available.
At this moment?
Yes.
All I desire, wish for, is for you to rot in hell.
My brain. What am I hearing?
I see the news is everywhere around town.
But you know we can't let that happen. We can't.
What do you think I've been doing all this while? Sitting around and putting my legs on the couch?
Akwedo has finally gone crazy.
I really do not know what to do.
But is the prince going on with this?
No, for now.
We have to stop everything. We have to stop it. We have to sabotage everything.
How?
You're thinking towards the wrong direction, the wrong line. You just have to get it off your head, because I'm not going to do such. I am not going to get married to another woman. Never will I do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There is only one solution to this your problem, and that is marry another wife.
That you have been married for 5 uncomfortable years without a child? Or that you have finally become a king in waiting without an heir?
Naka, I just don't think we have another choice. Obviously, I cannot give you a child. And you don't have that much time to wait. Please, marry my sister. Please.
What is it? It's the queen.
Mom? What happened?
It's about the king.
What?
Mom. Son, please come with me.
Dad?
This way. He's in here. Here. Here.
What's the meaning of this? And what is the meaning of this nonsense? So, you planned with my mom to bring me in here. And what's the purpose?
Prince Odinaka of Umezu Kingdom. My crush of so many years. Are you not happy to have me on a platter of gold?
You're messing with the prince in my own palace. And you're here smiling.
Don't you like what you're saying? We are on a different world entirely. Just you and I. Have me. Do whatever you want.
Listen.
I'm all yours.
You and my mother have pushed me to the wall. But I am going to show you that I own this palace.
What are you trying to do? My prince.
God, listen to me. Go to the basement in the utility room, okay? You will see the master key hanging on the wall. Get the master key and come and open room 16 urgently. I mean, immediately. I mean, now!
What?
Now!
My prince, you can't do that. We've not even done anything.
All my life, after everything I did for you and your family, I have never dreamt or suspected that I will receive the kind of insult I received today.
My love, what happened? Talk to me.
My love, the truth about this whole thing is that I cannot give the comfortable life which you deserve if you should marry the prince. And you know, the king practically is the owner of this kingdom. He's sitting on the revenues that comes into this kingdom. I am no match to the royal family. I am no match to the royal money.
My love, where is all of this coming from? Why are you sounding this way?
You know I love you, so. And you know I can do anything to make you happy. That's why I need you to consider this. You'll see the difference between you marrying me and being in the palace with the prince. You know how hard I am working to make sure that I give you the same life in the nearest future. But it can never happen. Even if I marry you now, if I marry you today, I can't give you the same life.
Nyabolisa, I love you. That is all that matters, and that is all that will ever matter.
I know you do. I know you do, and I love you too. But I need you to think about this. You know, this is not a relationship. We're talking about marriage here. For better, for worse. Please. Please.
What are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Why are you saying this to me?
Please, I need you to ponder on this. I'm begging you.
I can see you, sir. What exactly were you doing? That you can lock me in there with that bitch. Is it?
What have you done? How did you come out?
You forgot I'm the prince in this palace. And I know everywhere, in and out of this palace. And there's no way you can hold me hostage in this palace.
Where is Kenika?
How are your partner in crime? And I'll understand that better.
Where is she?
She's in detention. And this time in my own detention. And she's going to remain there until dusk.
Where did you lock her? Huh? Kenika! Kenika!
I am the prince with a master key. You're just a lover. You don't have anything. And I'm going to teach you a lesson.
To deserve this? Why have you and Akwedo decided to ruin my life? Why? Mama, today Nyabolisa walked out on me. He walked out without looking back.
He walked away? That's very good news. If Nyabolisa walked away without looking back, it means God has a better plan for you.
What plan, Mama? My sister's husband? To become his second wife? Is that the plan?
Uzondu, you better sit down and think about yourself. Start thinking about your future and the future of your born children. Uzondu, for once. Think!
Akwedo, she's dying. She's dying.
I still can't believe that Ako tried to kill herself because of this thing.
Shut up! You heartless daughter of mine. This is all your fault.
My fault? How? Was I the one that asked her to try to kill herself?
If you had granted her one wish, she wouldn't have done this.
Look, Mother, let's just pray, okay? Let's just pray and hope the doctor will revive her or something. Stop blaming me. It's not going to solve anything.
I can't believe she tried to kill herself.
Let us thank God that she survived.
Why? Why? Oh, Father, why? I didn't know she was this unhappy.
Well, for a woman in her position, you will expect she was battling with a lot inwardly.
Why didn't she talk to me?
I guess she just wanted to get you an heir, just like I do.
To get married to my wife's sister? No.
Odinaka, my son, at this level, it is no longer about what you want to do or what you do not want to do. What we can do or what we cannot do. No. Listen to me. I, your father, I am about to lose all that I worked for, my entire legacy.
Dad.
Need I remind you that you are my only son, Odinaka? Do I? No. Good. Now, if anything happens to me, and you're not declared an heir yet, royalty will leave this family to somewhere else and may never come back. Is that what you want? No. So, don't let us lose it now that we can still salvage it. I know it may not mean anything to you because you think you have money, but my dear, one thing is to have money, another is to have position. And there's nothing wrong in acquiring both. Think about it.
Getting married to Ibosa is not going to make life any better for him. Rather, it will only compound his struggles because not only does he have his sick mother to take care of, he will have you plus whatever child you give birth to. But you've been offered a way out for him. A way to make his life better. While you are equally helping your sister out of a precarious situation. Love is all about sacrifices, isn't it? You love these two people. Why don't you make a sacrifice for them?
Mother, my boy has made so much sacrifice for our family.
And I will not dismiss him as nothing. I know what he did, and I appreciate him for it. But tell yourself the truth. Isn't this the best opportunity you have to repay? Your only sister almost died today, and the Buddhisa's mother is just at the brink of losing her life. Your sister needs you, and the Buddhisa starts to gain so much more if you choose not to marry him. Think like a woman that came from life.
Are you alright, Gineka?
You left me in there for 5 good hours.
I am sorry. Something came up and I was carried away.
Save it. I just want to go home.
I'm sorry.
Just so you know, I'm officially no longer interested in your son. He is a monster.
No, please. Get it. Quicker, please.
Everything is all right. All she needs now is hours of sleep. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
Thank God you found her when you did. I have to take my leave now. Don't forget to call me if there are complications.
I will, definitely I will.
Please, take care of her.
My dear, that is the situation.
My king, if I must do this, I have some conditions that must be met.
Go ahead, let me hear you.
My king, you are not going to make any offer to Nebulisa because he will not accept it.
Really?
Yes. But you will help him, my king. I want you to deploy your connections as king to help him. His sick mother will be treated, and I would want Nebulisa thinking the hospital is doing it for free. His business will flourish, and he will think he's Sherlock. My king, Nebulisa sold a choice plot of land to help my mother when she was diagnosed with breast cancer, and my family have been unable to pay him back. Please, my king, you must help to make this burden lighter on him.
That's all right. I can see where you're coming from. It will be taken care of.
My king, as long as I stay in this palace, Nebulisa must be successful and happy wherever he is.
It's a deal. Trust me, it's a deal.
One more thing, my king. I want this deal officially documented. I want it signed and sealed. That is all I ask of the royal family.
It's okay. I will give the instructions right away, and by tomorrow morning the documents will be ready. You have nothing to worry about, yeah? You're in safe hands, relax, huh? You're welcome.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
You tell me that all the time. And I love it when you say it to me. I love you too.
You know, you're so beautiful.
I know.
You get more and more beautiful by the day.
You never fail to say those words to me. Thank you.
So when last did you go shopping? I mean, when last did you get a thinner gown? You know, shoes, hair, and underwears.
Is it me or is someone building up ideas in his head?
No, actually, I saw this new shopping mall, online. Yeah.
Oh, really?
And trust me, you will love their display. You really love it.
Okay. So what are you saying in essence?
What I am saying is that there is no crime in picturing my wife in a very beautiful dress that I truly like. Besides, if not you, who else?
Okay, I'm just going to ask you this question.
What?
Are you feeling guilty that you married my sister?
Excuse me.
Yes, because it's been over the month and you've been all over me. It feels like it's our second honeymoon.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, your sister, your sister is a very good woman. But it is you that I love.
I know that.
Mom.
Odinaka, can I have a moment with you, please, in private?
Mom?
It's okay. It's fine. Your Majesty.
Mom, what is it?
I should be asking you that.
Excuse me?
Do you even realize that you have a new wife who is pregnant for you and is in dire need of your attention?
Mom, I truly don't understand what this is all about. But I have put everything in place, every measure in place to make sure that Ozondo is 100% comfortable in this palace.
And you think that is a threat? Why don't you build her a new house and flood everywhere with servants? Since you think her presence in this house is of no significance to you.
Well, Mom, I fail to understand where this conversation is headed.
Your wife needs you.
My wife is Akwedo.
And so is Ozondo. She's the one with child.
Well, Mom, I don't know how to make you understand this. I truly don't know how to explain this whole thing to you, but I would just go straight to the point so you can understand me. Ozondo was brought into this palace for one reason, and one reason alone, which is to bear me a child. And now she's pregnant. Mission accomplished. Akwedo is my wife. She was brought into this palace as a wife and to spend the rest of her life with me. And that is exactly what she is doing. Mission accomplished.
Love is your Bando. I want to say why I am. Okay, calm down and explain what the problem is. The doctor has advised you to stop getting angry because of your heart. What happened?
My king, your son is making me sick.
What did he do?
You should have seen the way both of them were making love on the couch in broad daylight like college children.
And do you have any problem with that? Do you? The wife is pregnant, so he needs to play with her. Eh? Lolo, so this is all that is agitating you? Only this?
Your problem is that you won't even let me land before you will want to crucify me. Let me land.
Land.
He wasn't even playing with the pregnant Ozondo, but the useless Akwedo. Yes, while Ozondo is in the kitchen cooking like a maid.
Are you serious?
Oh, now you understand what I'm saying. What he's doing to that girl is not fair. My king, you need to talk to him. He is not fair at all to that girl. Something has to be done. Please talk to him.
What is wrong with Odinaka? What is wrong with him? I'm sorry, your anger is justified. This is very, very unusual. Very unusual.
That is why the girl has kept herself busy, so that she will not feel that her husband is neglecting her. Please talk to him.
I will.
Food is ready. Should I bring it for you here or would you come in and have it?
Sondu, you cooked?
Yes.
Again?
Yes. And will I even ever stop cooking for my sister?
Sondu, in this condition, are you crazy?
I am pregnant, not sick. Besides, there is nothing wrong in me going to the kitchen to prepare what I like the way I want it.
Okay. Listen to me, I'm going to make this clear. There are maids in this palace that can give you anything you want. If you wanted to eat something special, you would have come to me. I would have gone into the kitchen to prepare it for you, since we learned cooking from the same kitchen.
Why would I have my elder sister cook for me when I'm supposed to be the one cooking for her?
Okay, Here we go again. How many times am I supposed to say this? And I have told you before. If you want maids, cooks, servants, anything, all you need to do is ask. And the palace will provide you with any reasonable thing you need.
Yes. Aku, your food is ready. I will just go and serve it in the dining table. My feet hot. Let me go and rest.
Of course you need to rest. Go and rest. Oh, okay. This is not good for you. It contains alcohol and it's not good for the baby.
Okay.
So, just go in. I thought they said pregnant women are supposed to be lazy. Why is this one overworking herself?
Okay, I'm right behind you. And I don't want you to serve me anything. I'll just stop there and have myself.
I don't understand. I truly don't understand that. What is she trying to do? To cause a problem between Uzondo and myself?
Odinaka, sit down.
No, Daddy, it's annoying. You need to talk to her. Talk to Mom to respect boundaries. That's what you should do.
I said sit down, Odinaka. It's an instruction. Sit down.
I mean, she just let me. She should let me live my life. Let her live my space for me. I know what I'm saying.
Uzondo is carrying your baby.
And so?
She needs you.
That she has everything. She has everything a pregnant woman wants in this world.
Really?
Yes, she has everything. She has everything a pregnant woman needs in this world. Okay, if she's not okay with it, let her just come to me. Let her ask and I will give it to her, I will provide it.
You are indeed a child, my son. Okay, so if I ask you to list the things a pregnant woman needs, what are you going to say?
Clothes, baby things, comfort, money. That's it.
Mansion, cars. You forgot those ones. Listen, son. Those things are material things. The woman had them before she got pregnant. What every pregnant woman needs more than anything else in this world is affection. Absolute and unlimited attention to the mother of your baby.
Mother, Uzondo never complained.
She never complained, indeed. You were expecting her to complain, eh? You're a child, indeed. Come on, have you not noticed that in spite of the fact that you are married to her, she still respects and adores her sister? So the last thing you will expect her to do is to insist on open affection from you. Don't you understand that?
Dad, you and Mom, you are just making this thing appear bigger than it is. I don't understand.
Listen, son, listen to the voice of experience. I know you love Akwedo and you want to be with her all the time. But Uzondo is and remains the mother of your unborn child. So the least you can do for her is to give her affection. It doesn't cost much. It doesn't. Listen, son. The most effective way for a man to ensure that his son comes out his carbon copy is to practically attach himself to the mother of that child during pregnancy. And if possible, make love to her regularly.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Okay,
you want me to make love to a pregnant woman?
Okay, sir, man. Okay, sir, man. I'm not going to ife ndị a. Oh, ịbanye mara how far. Listen, if you abandon your pregnant wife and you do not touch her, two things might happen. She might give birth to a premature baby, or she will give birth to an imbecile. Is this what you want for this royal family? Answer me.
Your Majesty, good afternoon.
I have told you to stop calling me Your Majesty. My name is Odinaka.
Yes, I remember you said it a couple of times, but I can't imagine myself calling you by your name. You are my husband, even though you don't have my time.
Well, that is what I want to start to remedy now. You're my wife. I should always be by your side.
I like that.
Good. I asked them to prepare something nice for us to eat. Hope you don't mind.
For us?
Yeah, us.
Yes. I like it.
I like it. I love it.
Yes, Chiwendu. Have you seen my husband?
Yes, my princess.
Is he aware that lunch is served?
Yes, my princess. He requested that I bring his to Princess Uzondo's room.
Really?
Yes, my princess.
You mean he's there right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually not a man with many words. But if I have to say, it truly means the world to me.
You get me mesmerized when you tell me sweet things.
And you get me more mesmerized when I remember how fertile you are. Just one touch and you're carrying a child for me. You know, very few women are this fertile. And that is why I will always love you.
Honey? Honey, are you in the bathroom? Honey? He left again? What is going on?
Princess, you sent for me.
Yes, I did, Junior. Of all the maids in the palace, you are the head. And you are the only one the king briefs directly on domestic affairs.
Yes, that has been my job, and I'm very happy with it.
There's something not right about my relationship with my husband. He seems to be getting too attached to my sister. Do you know of any discussion that was held in my absence?
My princess, we have been instructed not to see her as your kid sister anymore, but as a princess in the palace. And we have to see her as that.
Instructed by who? Where is my husband?
Oh, he is in the royal gym with the princess. He asked her to come with him. And from the look of it, they are getting on well with each other.
You can leave. Just make me a cup of black coffee. It's very hot. What is going on?
Well, I set up that gym in the palace because I needed it badly. So is there any problem? I mean, do you have any problem with me going there with your sister?
Yes, there is a problem. I'm still wondering why the sudden change in attitude and shift in attention. 1 minute you're all over me and the next minute you're all over the other woman.
The other woman?
Yes. And that being said, Uzondo has to leave the palace.
Excuse me?
Yes, you heard me right. She has nothing going on for her here. She'll be more useful to Mama back home.
Well, she's married to me as well.
Odinaka, you seem to be forgetting that the only reason Uzondo came into this palace was to give you a child. Now she is pregnant. The deed has been done. What is she still doing here? Moreover, she just has barely a few months to go. She can do that at home.
Akuedo, are you deliberately trying to provoke me?
Were you deliberately trying to provoke me when you left our room and spent the night in her room?
Oh, God.
Let me even ask you. What was it your mother told you the other day? She rudely interrupted us and said she wanted to talk to you in private. What did she say to you? When did you even start listening to your mother as to wanting to leave your wife for another woman?
Akuedo, in the first place, you started this whole thing. You started it first.
Well, I have realized that it was a big mistake. I want Uzondo out of my home. I want peace. It was my idea for her to come here in the first place. It's still my idea for her to leave.
Well, let me bust your bubble, sweetheart. As long as that woman is carrying my child, she goes nowhere.
Akuedo, have you lost your mind?
Mama, your reason for suggesting that Uzondo marries my husband is to get pregnant. She has finally done that. I want her to leave my home.
Akuedo, Uzondo is married to your husband.
Not in church. Not in court. No legal means except for the traditional marriage bullshit.
And that is where you go so wrong. There is nothing like traditional marriage. Marriage is marriage. And that marriage you refer to as bullshit is more sacred than the orthodox marriage people like you tend to applaud.
Mama, I am not cut out for your sermon now. I am the one legally married to my husband. It is registered in court and it is still there. I need Uzondo to leave my husband's house.
Akuedo, what has come over you? Why this sudden change of attitude? You were very happy
when your husband married Uzondo, and more so when she took ill.
Points of correction, mother. I was never happy. No woman is ever happy when her husband takes a second wife. I only found a way of adjusting to a very bad situation and I became very good at it. Where Uzondo goes to from my house, whether she comes here or not, is up to you.
Akwedo, why? What exactly did Uzondo do to warrant this kind of treatment from you?
Plotting, scheming, and trying to take my husband away from me is one. Getting pregnant and rubbing it in my face is two. Not minding her business and refusing to stay in her own wing of the palace is the climax, Mama.
My God. Akwedo, when did you suddenly become such a monster?
I am not a monster, Mother. I am only trying to save my home.
Have you forgotten the huge sacrifice Uzondo made for you?
What sacrifice are you talking about? That she left here, came to my husband's house, and got pregnant. Is that what you call sacrifice? If you don't come to take Uzondo away from my husband's house, I will plot a way to get her out of there. The choice is yours.
Akwedo, if you succeed in humiliating Uzondo, who has done nothing but try to make life better for you, whatever that comes out of it will be yours to face.
Are you out of your mind, Akwedo? What are you talking about?
No, Your Highness. In fact, I mean every word I just said.
Really? So why don't you start by telling me what exactly your sister did to deserve this?
She married my husband. That is exactly what she did to deserve this.
Are you out of your mind?
No, Your Highness, I am not out of my mind. I simply want Uzondo out of this palace. I don't want her living here with me. I want her gone.
In case you have forgotten, young lady, your sister is also a princess in this palace. And I don't even have all the powers right now to ask her to go.
Well, Your Highness, I'm sorry, but you have to borrow some powers. Borrow some rights, add them to yours, and send her out of this palace.
I still recall it was your idea.
Oh, yes, it was my idea. Yes, it was my idea to bring her into this palace. But now I want her gone. I am sick and tired of everyone constantly reminding me that it was my idea. Send her packing. It is still my idea.
Akwedo, this is not making sense at all. Let me ask you again, and for the last time, what has your sister done to deserve this nonsense you're doing now?
She married my husband.
Really? May I remind you that you attempted suicide just to get this done?
No. No, Your Majesty. I attempted suicide because you and the Queen were bent on making my life miserable in this palace.
What?
Yes. After making me understand I wasn't capable of giving you a grandchild, at least within the limited time frame you supposedly had to leave. What did you expect me to do? And now that I think of it, I am beginning to wonder why you are not dead yet.
What? You will not talk to me like that, young lady?
I will very well speak to you anyhow I want.
What? What? This is incredible. Akwedo? Is this you? Now get out. Get out of my sight! This minute! I said get out.
Five 9 8 7 4 6 4 4 3 4. Does that jog your memory?
How dare you, Akwedo? How dare you?
Whatever you do, Your Majesty, I want you to remember that that account is in my name. And I have the password, and I can make my way to the bank anytime I choose to. or even the FIRS. Do not dare me, Your Majesty. Get that bitch out of my house.
Blackmailing me? Oh my God. This girl is the devil. She's the devil. Akwedo is the devil.
Aku, you're welcome. Good afternoon. Aku, I said good afternoon.
You know what? Get lost.
Huh? Aku, did something happen? I only greeted you.
Oh, keep your little greetings to yourself, you little swine.
Huh?
Let me make this clear. This should be the very last time you will greet me in this palace. Ugly traitor.
I don't understand. What do you mean she has to go? Please, explain it to me. What do you mean Uzondo has to go?
What is that to explain? What? Uzondo was brought into this palace to be pregnant, is it not so? Right now, she is pregnant. And I am saying, let her go back to her mother, stay with her until it is time for her to deliver. What is difficult to understand there?
Why are you sounding this way? I mean, why are you saying this? Why the sudden change of heart? Okay, you said she should go home. Home where? This is her home.
No. No, this is not her home.
Excuse me?
Let me repeat. Uzondo was brought into the palace to give us a grandchild, you and I. Right now, she is pregnant. Mission accomplished. What is difficult to understand? She has to go.
But she's married to her son.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Lord. Just listen to me. I am the only king in this kingdom. And I am responsible for every decision. I have my reasons for every decision that I take, and I am not under any obligation to explain my reasons all the time. I am not. Uzondo goes, she goes. Okay, Diva.
This is all about Akwedo, right? She must have told you something. That is why you're acting this way.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Lolo. Are you by any means suggesting that I am not a man of my own?
Oh, no. Please, my husband, don't try to misunderstand me. I meant that...
I am bringing this conversation to a close. Uzondo goes.
My husband, what is going on?
I said this meeting has come to a close. It's not difficult to understand. I don't want to hear one more word from you. Not one word.
You are such an ingrate. You are heartless.
Are you done?
What did she do to deserve that kind of treatment from you?
I am simply sick and tired of sharing my husband with another woman. Uzondo's mission here was to get pregnant for my husband. That has been done. Let her go back home.
But she's married to your husband.
Well, marriages can be annulled. She has to go.
It was you that brought her here in the first place. So why this sudden change of heart?
Like I said earlier, I am sick and tired of having her here with me. I just want her to go home.
Look at you. Look at you believing God for a child, yet you're maltreating a pregnant woman.
What I do or do not do has nothing to do with my inability to have a child. I am not God. It's not my fault I couldn't give you a grandchild. I want to be left alone, please.
Am I surprised? I've always known that there was more to you. More to your prim and proper attitude you've been exhibiting all these years. But I think I underestimated you. You are such a monster.
The next time you refer to me as a monster, I won't take it lightly with you.
Dad, I said no. Why is it difficult for you to understand? Why? How do you expect me to send the mother of my unborn child back to her parents' house? Why? Well, it is not done anyway. Even if it is done, I will never do it.
This is a decision I, Oketele, the revered king of Umes, have taken, and you cannot change it. So you better live with it.
What did she say to you? Dad, what did Akwedo say to you? Because this is definitely coming from her. Yes, I know. She already discussed this with me. I know it is coming from her. I mean, where did this alliance come from? This sudden alliance, where did it come from? In the first place, you asked me to take a second wife, which I did. Now, why do you want me to send her back to her parents' house? Why, Dad?
My son, you have two women in your life. It's not going to be easy for you at the long run. I don't want to lose you too early to hypertension. You know what it means to manage two women. It's not easy. So, one of them has to go. After all, you married Ozond to give you a child. Is it not so? She's already in the process. So let her go back to her father's house to complete the process.
Why can't she complete it here, Dad? Why? Why can't she? I mean, why can't the mother of your grandchild, why can't she complete the process in this house, in this palace? Why?
No, you're getting me wrong. Uzond is welcome to this palace anytime, any day. But not just for now. Try to understand this.
Well, Dad, she is the mother of one born child. So that makes me her husband. So if anyone should have a decision to make, or if anyone should make the call, I should be the one to make the call. And I say, no, she's going nowhere. That, fine. I know you are the revered king of this kingdom. I know. But this is my life.
Are you now saying that you're in love with two women?
It has nothing to do with anyone.
I know there is only one woman in this for you. And I know who she is.
Do you?
Oh yes, I do.
Do you know her?
I do know her. Do you challenge me? Okay. Let me send home Akwedo. Let me send her.
Akwedo is my wife.
You see? You see? You did not hesitate to answer. So that is it. That's why your heart is. Stop pretending. I have tried to explain this to you, but you are being obstinate. I don't know why. Listen to me. I, Oketele, the revered king of Umes, I hereby change the rules in this palace.
What?
Henceforth, all married men in this palace shall live with only one woman. So, you have a choice to make. one woman. AFOREVO or Uzondo.
Oh, Uncle, what is it? What I have on fire might get burnt.
And don't you think that is better?
Huh? What is going on with you?
What is going on with me? You are going on with me. What is your problem, Uzondo? Why wouldn't you stay in your own wing of the palace? What are you doing in the kitchen? Now, let me make this clear. That kitchen is mine, not yours. This house, this palace is mine, not yours. What are you doing going around charming everybody, going into the kitchen to cook like there are no maids in the palace?
Ako, I am trying to cook for you.
Oh, shut the hell up! Keep quiet! Before I kick that lousy thing out of your stomach and make it come out through your mouth. And you little brat. What instructions did I give to you?
But my princess, she insisted that...
Hold on. Ako, by instruction, did you tell her not to let me cook?
Get your little self out of my face. Get out. Get out! And you, come back here. Stand there. Now let me make this clear. And this is the final time I am going to say this. The next time I see that slut in my kitchen, I'll have your head for dinner.
Yes, my princess.
Then go into the kitchen, get that thing off the fire and throw it in the sink. Now, get out.
Uzondo, my dear, I am sorry I have to ask you to leave the palace at this point in time. You are not being divorced or anything of such, but we just want you to go home and stay with your mother for the remaining period of your pregnancy so that you'll be very comfortable. Hmm?
We? Speak for yourself, Dad.
Yes, Your Highness. Speak for yourself.
My dear, I have absolutely nothing against you. Nothing. Which is why I have arranged 2 maidens, very strong ones, to accompany you home as your assistants. And on top of that, I have made available the sum of 1 million naira as your monthly allowance to take care of you and the unborn baby within the period. I'm sure you're very happy with that.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I don't need your money or the maids. I have my mother, so I'll be fine.
Uzondo, my dear, I want you to know that we are not trying to get rid of you, okay?
Okay.
Just say it. Say the word. Say it and I'll put an end to this madness. See? And I'll keep you here. Right? Just say it.
No. No, my prince. The king himself has asked me to leave. So, I have to do as he has said. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, my queen.
We're all going to miss you, my dear.
Take good care of you, baby, okay, my grandbaby.
Ako, you brought me here to regain your home. Then you turned your back on me for doing nothing to you, Ako. For that single act of yours, you will know no peace. You will never know peace again, Ako.
I'm sorry, my daughter. Uzondu, please forgive me. This is all on me.
No, Mama, it's not all on you.
No, it is. I was the one who suggested and insisted on the idea in the first place. I made you leave the one man you loved so much on earth, more than anything, for the sake of your sister. Not minding what the whole thing will do to you.
Mama.
Look at where it has landed you. Heavily pregnant. And back to your father's house. This is all on me, my child. Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
Mama, we are all to be blamed for this. Yes, you insisted, but I made the decisions to marry my sister's husband. I broke up with Nebulisa, so I deserve everything I'm getting, don't I?
Come, my daughter. I'm so sorry. You're not to blame in any of this. I'm sorry, my daughter. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Mama, I kept asking myself how my own sister Ako would do this to me. She just practically used me and dumped me, Mama.
It's okay, my daughter. Kama will soon catch up with her. Nemesis will visit her real soon.
I keep asking myself what I did wrong. Mama, I did everything right. I know what it means to be married to someone else's husband, so I tried to do everything right, Mama. I respected my sister. I even cooked for her. What about the times when Prince Odinaka would leave me for months? I never even complained. Mama, Prince Odinaka only touched me twice during my stay in the palace.
Like, seriously?
But I never complained, Mama. I never complained because I know how much the prince loves her, so I just wanted her to be happy. Mama, I just wanted peace.
My God.
I was okay with the bargain I had with the king. I mean, Nebulisa is doing fine and I am glad.
I'm sorry, my daughter. Please do forgive me. You've made a huge sacrifice for your sister. Nobody even thought about it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Akwedo will surely reap the fruit of her labor. She will.
It's well.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, my daughter. It's okay.
It's well. It is well. It is well.
I've been monitoring the time and trying to catch my husband at his lunch. What is going on?
He has already had his lunch, my princess.
When and how?
He was relaxing in the garden and he asked that we serve him there.
It's okay, you may leave.
My princess.
He instructed that I should be served. What is going on?
I am not a man of much words. I will appreciate it if you go straight to the point.
What is going on?
What is going on where?
You were in the garden yesterday and asked them to serve you food there. Why?
Well, this is my father's palace. In fact, this is my palace. So I have the right to eat wherever I want to eat.
It's not just about the food. You left your room and slept in the visitor's room.
Still boils down on the same thing we're talking about. If I have the right to eat wherever I want to eat, I still have the right to sleep wherever I want to sleep.
Tinaka, are you avoiding me? Why does it look like I'm losing my husband?
Again, I want to say that I am very sorry for the other day.
It's okay, my prince. Keep forgiving. I'm so happy you decided to remember me today.
Kenika, I did not forget you. Trust me, I did not.
Okay, I know that now.
So, as I was saying, I wish I could make up for the last time.
Oh, my prince. My prince, being here with you alone is enough. I'm so happy to be here.
Sure.
Yeah.
So this is it. Odinaka's own way of punishing me. I asked him to send the other woman out. And he went as far as bringing Kinika into this house to punish me. It's fine. It's okay.
Because we'll see who has more authority in this house.
Lolo, don't bother yourself about anything. I am on top of it. I am on top of it.
Greetings, Your Majesties. My king, I want to thank you for your support towards the departure of my sister from the palace. But I have one more favor to ask. Ginika, who's supposed to be my best friend, has been making passes at my husband, and I am not happy about it. I simply request that she be barred from coming to the palace. Your Majesties. It isn't enough. Tell me, Odinaka, now you want to move out of our home? You want to leave your matrimonial room because you're angry with your wife? Coward. Why don't you just leave the palace instead? Oh, I see. That is why you invited Ginika here to give me the final slap on my face. Oh, come on, listen. Oh, you want to divorce me? Go ahead. Is that what this attitude is all about? Is that why you are doing this to me? Answer me! I'm talking to you, Odinaka! Answer me! What is the meaning of this? Get out of my way, you two.
I'm sorry, my princess. We can't.
Is this supposed to be some kind of huge joke? What is going on in there that I'm not allowed to see? This is my house. Move and let me go in. Get out of my way, you two. Now listen to me. I give you 5 seconds to get this filthy hands off my face, else I'll get you fired. Move!
Look, my princess. The truth is that you have been barred from this session of the palace.
Excuse me?
Yes. The king just gave an instruction not to let you into his chamber. Not to speak to him or the queen. You have lost those privileges.
I just left them some few minutes ago.
Actually, my princess, the instruction was given about 5 minutes ago.
Meaning I can't see the king?
Yes. Not even talk to him when you see him outside.
They are excommunicating me?
Essentially, Your Highness.
You need my help? How is that even possible?
Mama, you need to help me. I don't know what to do. Everything is falling apart. You need to help me, please.
How does that concern me? And why are you calling my number? And what makes you think you still have the right to do so?
Mama, I beg you with everything you hold dear. Please, you need to help me. Please, you need to help me, Mama.
Look, Akwedo, I cannot help you. Stop calling my number and face your problems. Nonsense.
Mama, Hello? Hello?
You brought me here to regain your home. Then you turned your back on me for doing nothing to you, Ako. For that single act of yours, you will know no peace.
What does it? No, it doesn't. It can't. Why am I acting like a moron? Who are you and what are you doing in my palace?
My name is Oliver, ma. Your new maid.
Shut up.
I resumed work this morning, ma, as a personal maid, ma.
On whose directives?
The Queen, ma.
The Queen? Where is Chiwendu?
Ma, she's still here, but assigned to the royal head. I'm the one working direct with you, ma.
Now listen to me, Olivia, or whatever you were called. I don't need your services. Take yourself out of my palace. If I need a maid, I will employ one myself.
But ma, I signed a contract, ma.
Sorry to disappoint you, darling. You signed a useless contract. It has nothing to do with me. Get out.
Ma.
I said get out.
Okay, ma.
Oh, come back here. I said get out or you're going into the palace. Get out. I mean out.
Okay, ma.
Why would they assign a strange maid to me?
After everything I did for my sister, I left my neighbor Lisa just to conceive for her and her husband. Yet, she turned her back on me. Tell me, Chiwendu, what did I do wrong?
Why are you telling me this?
I am just a mere servant in that palace. I am not qualified to ever discuss the members of the royal home.
Chiwedo, I am telling you this because I trust you completely. People have lost their humanity. Humans will always pay good with evil. No matter what you do for them, they will never pay you with kindness.
Humans may do what he said, but God will never abandon his people. What kind of dream was that? And why am I dreaming about the princess's sister? More importantly, why does it have to be me? I'm not supposed to be here talking to you, but I really had to do this. My princess, please. Please. Please try and reconcile with your sister. I saw her last night in my dream and she was lamenting. Seriously lamenting. I can't even begin to explain how I had the dream, but I feel it's a sign.
Oh, please, just shut up. What useless sign? Do you want me to fall out with you? Why wouldn't you mind your own business?
My princess, did you even hear what I explained?
Save your explanation. I see. Because they barred you from speaking to me and the next thing you do is to start having dreams about my sister. Why wouldn't you continue to see yourself as an outsider that you are in this palace? Are you part of this family? Answer me!
No,
do you share the same surname with the prince?
Not at all.
What gave you the right to ask such nonsense that popped into your head? Is it because I gave you the leverage of being close to me?
No, my princess. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
Perhaps in your little mind you now think that you're more intelligent and older than I am. Is that what you think, young lady?
No.
Get out. And hey, let this be the very last time you will speak such nonsense to me. Do I make myself clear? Yes, come.
I have to ask, what exactly is your son up to? Lola, the dreams are disturbing.
All we should do is to guide them into doing what they must do.
I was actually of the impression that you had a hand in her being here.
No, not this time. He brought her here all by himself.
Really? So, what is he up to? Does he want to take another wife? Because I'm not going to sanction that.
Same here. After his experience with two sisters, I will not support this at all.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. It was difficult for him managing two women. Though it seemed they had peace, but we know it was difficult.
But truly he loves that girl, Akuedo, so much. Even though she turned out to be a demon. Pardon me, my king.
It's okay, it's okay. He still loves her, obviously. Which is why he wants to punish her. And which in turn explains the presence of Ginika in this palace.
Honestly, I don't understand it. Uzondo is such a nice girl.
Yet, Adinaka sent her away.
The truth be told, Your Highness, you actually sent her out of this palace.
Lala, let me tell you something you do not know. Yes, If our son Odinaga had insisted on having Ozon in this palace, he would have gone into war with me. Would you have liked that?
Akwedo blackmailed you, even though you refused to tell me whatever she said. But I knew it was because of that you sent Ozondo out of this palace.
Well, you may be right, but it still doesn't hold water if actually Odinaga wanted her to stay.
So, are you saying that...
No. You keep going on and on about this matter. Let me ask you a question. Very simple question. Since Ozondo left this palace, has Odinaga visited her?
No.
There you are. Huh? We all have our answers. Let this matter rest.
Well, no matter what, she is still the mother of our grandchild.
And a vital part of this palace, I agree.
Anyway, we have too many drama already. So...
Drama is part of life.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. Hello? What? Where? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What happened?
Good news. Good news, good news, good news.
Tell me.
How are you, my dear?
I'm fine, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you so much for making us proud. Thank you. Hi, a baby boy. Hi.
So why didn't you alert me when you went into labor?
I have my mother. I didn't see the need to.
Will both of you stop? The most important thing is that the baby is here. If you're not happy, I am so delighted.
Well, you're fine.
Yes, I am fine.
Yes, you do. In-law. Classy Mama Akwedo.
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of them.
She's my daughter, and it's my duty to take care of her.
I know. Hi. You are too powerful for this. I don't know what it is she is holding over your head. You are the king. The great king of Umwezu kingdom. No one messes with you. You cannot just sit here and allow a mere woman dictate your life. What has she done for you? Did she kill for you? Forget whatever Akwedo has done for you in the past. We are talking about your grandson here. My king, remember that a prince cannot be raised outside the palace. Having that in mind, Ozondo is coming home with your grandchild. Make it happen.
What is the meaning of this?
Princess, if you have any message for the king, we can deliver it.
Are you out of your mind? Oh, please get out and let me go through.
Sorry, my princess.
Are you too sick or something?
Please.
Get out of my way!
Hold it. I am right here. You want to see me? Yes, I would like to speak with her. Good.
Get out.
Yes, what is it? Why are you so agitated?
Remember our deal. Ozondo must not return to this palace.
Oh yes, she will.
What?
Yes. You see, young lady, when you took it upon yourself to blackmail a man of my status, you did not take into account the kind of power and influence that I have and I could wield out there.
If Uzondo returns to this palace, I will do something drastic.
What exactly are you going to do?
Remember that account is still in my name.
Is it?
Excuse me?
Oh, yes. Yes. The account is still in your name. You have the password. So you can go to the bank anytime and wreak havoc. You can also go to the Inland Revenue. You can do anything. Yeah, remember. Go ahead.
What are you saying?
I just simply said that you can go ahead and carry out your blackmail. Excuse me, I have a meeting with my lawyers concerning my assets out there. If you don't have anything important doing with your time, you can help us clean up the house. Yes, yes. You know, Uzondo and the baby are coming in very soon, and we wouldn't want them to contract any kind of diseases. Germs, bacteria, or virus, or whatever. So please, if you don't have anything doing, clean up the house. Yeah, it needs some cleaning. Do have a nice day, treacherous woman.
If it isn't a day in the palace for sore losers. Excuse me? You heard me. Kimiko, you are in my house. What did you just say? Your house? So you still refer to this house, to this royal home, as your house? My God, you're not just barren. You're so crazy and delusional. Kimika, I am not done. In fact, I'm just getting started. Look at you. Shame on you. You made your husband marry your younger sister and even got her pregnant. You see, all my life, I've never seen someone go so low. And in your widest imagination, you never thought that choosing you would have been lower. But I was your best friend. You should have trusted me enough to share the palace with you. But no. What did you do? You chose your younger sister. And now she has given the royal home that one thing you could not give them. Now you have to submit to her authority as the next queen mother. And that's enough to say that you're stupid. Yes, you're crazy. You're mad. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't bring Uzondo back to the house. She doesn't have to come back to the palace. I'm begging you. It will break my heart if she comes back here. Listen,
promise to be a good wife. No more fights. Please.
Akwedo, so tell me, why don't you want your sister and her child to return back to their matrimonial home?
You can bring the child back. I promise to take care of the child like a mother will to her own son. I'm not a monster. But please don't just rub it in my face by bringing Uzondu back home. Please.
Well, too late.
Huh?
Yeah, too late. I mean, practically she's on her way back to the palace. I guess she should be at the gate right now.
What?
Akwedo, if you don't have anything good to do with yourself and your time, just go back to your room and lock yourself in the toilet.
Oh. Oh. Wow. The baby is so grown.
Yes, he's 2 months already.
That is where I have a problem, Uzondo. So if that good Samaritan did not call me, I wouldn't have known you had put to bed. That is not fair.
I am sorry, Lolo, but you can't blame me considering what happened. I decided I should raise my son alone.
Oh no. He is a prince and should be raised within the 4 walls of the palace.
You're right, my queen. We are here now. We can all start all over.
Whenever you need anything, come personally and tell me, okay?
I'll remember that, my queen.
Welcome home.
The princess has come back to the palace with her son. And the king has fixed a date to present the prince as heir to the throne. It is going to be a huge party and I feel you should get prepared.
I asked you to prepare me jollof rice. Why are you preparing soup for me?
Well, that is because I asked her to prepare exactly what my body needs.
You changed my order? Why?
Why? Well, I don't expect you to understand what a nursing mother needs. You have never been pregnant all your life, barren woman.
Excuse me?
Excuse you? You feel insulted, sister? No, don't feel insulted because I am just getting started.
Sandra, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning of this? You know, your stay in this palace is a privilege. And the least you should do is thank the mother of your husband's son, you ungrateful woman. It means that henceforth, you do not reserve the right to lift a finger in this palace without my permission. It means that you do not order my servants around, both the old and the new ones, because they are all mine. It also means that you do not walk into my kitchen and make order because the kitchen is mine. So whatever we serve you is what you will eat. You have a problem with it? Sister, get lost. Get out of my kitchen this minute. Get out!
So you're talking to me in this manner?
You feel insulted yet again, sister? What? Lift your hands. Lift your hands and slap me. Slap me and the king will have every reason to throw you out of this palace because that is what you deserve. You think you're going to throw me out in the cold again? That is never, ever going to happen. So get out. Get lost. You wicked woman from the pit of hell. Evil woman. Ungrateful woman. Get out!
You know, at this point in time, I don't know who to make my queen. I am just confused. Akwedo or Uzondo?
Odinaka, you see, the way you sound sometimes, the way you reason, I begin to wonder if there is an evil man in this village manipulating your brain.
Excuse me.
Which one is excuse me? I also wonder if you forgot part of your brain in your mother's womb the day you were born.
Watch it.
I am not done though.
I am telling you.
I am not done. I'm not. If anything you do it though. I equally wonder if your brain was spiritually exchanged with that of a goat.
Did you come here this morning to insult me? Hello. Did you come to my palace to insult me this morning?
I am sorry. Good. Forgive me. Just that I'm being realistic here. Odenaka, you are going to be king someday. And I'm very sure you'll make me your noble. I will always be there to give you the best advice. But the way you reason, I wonder...
what is wrong with you? What is really wrong with you? I mean, can't you keep your mouth on check? Reason before you speak. God. Or you just came here to vent out insults. Did you really come here to deliberately insult or provoke me? Is that what you came here to do today?
Tenaka, I didn't come here to insult you, not at all. I can't insult you now. You are the prince. Just that the question you asked me is very simple, with a very clear answer.
So tell me, what is the clear answer?
Simple! It is as simple as going to hellfire. The mother of your son should be crowned the queen.
So I should make Uzondo my queen?
Yes! There's no two ways about it. This woman is the mother of your son. So you should crown her the queen immediately.
And then what happens to Akwedo?
Very simple. She will remain the first wife she is. Nobody is contesting that with her. Unless you want to divorce her. If I actually want to divorce her, we can arrange for it. I actually have a lawyer who can divorce two of you.
You're right. Uzondo is actually the mother of my son. Akwedo is just my first wife.
Just the first wife. It's just to the position. Except what?
She is not just my first wife.
Mom.
Yes, son.
Mom, please help me. Make it work. Talk to Dad for me.
Odenaka, it's so surprising to know that after all this while, that you can still talk like this.
Mom, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Someone tell me, how would you have felt that after going through all this in life with Dad, he didn't make you his queen just because you didn't give birth to me?
Odenaka, you are...
while you're on it, I want you to also imagine this. I mean, how would you have felt watching Dad getting married to another woman and making that woman his queen just because she was able to give him a child and you couldn't? So, Mom, Akwedo is my love. She's my first wife. Mom, I want to make her my queen.
So, what then happens to Uzondo?
Mom, I will see to it that the rest of her life is heaven on earth. Akwedo is not that wicked. She can't be that wicked to her sister Uzondo.
Your father will not like this at all. He will not like it at all.
Mom, I know. But you can make him understand That is why I want it to come out of your mouth.
Well, I cannot deny that I hate Akwedo these days. But you're making a very strong case.
Thanks for your understanding, Mom.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why Akwedo? I mean, after everything she has done and the ones she could not do, why do you still love her this much?
Mom, I believe you and Dad had your ups and downs while you were young. Why are you still here? Why are you still with him? Why do you love him this much?
I'll talk to your father.
Thank you very much, Mom.
But if Akwedo should do anything, especially against my grandchild, I will hurt her. I will hurt her real good. It's a promise.
Akwedo is not a monster. Thank you, Mom.
Talk of the devil. Excuse me? Where is your man? Or rather, where is my man? Because I know he's no longer yours.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
You shouldn't even have time to exist in the first place. Shame on you! I only came here to see the face of a loser who lost her home in the hand of her kid sister. You should hide your face in shame! Shame on you! You barren woman! Don't even go there! Tell me, was it an abortion that destroyed your womb? Too many contraceptives? Infection? Or was your womb naturally damaged? I know you will not tell anyone the truth. I'd rather leave you here to wallow in self-pity while I go in there to seduce your husband. Idiot.
Is this a habit? This suicidal tempting act of hers? Is it like a hobby or something?
No, I truly don't know what is going on. But please, first, how is she?
As usual, she will be fine. Good. But who knows what next she's going to do or what she's going to use and if she's going to survive or succeed this time. Does your wife have any mental case that we do not know of?
No, she doesn't.
I'm sure she does. Who goes attempting suicide twice a year? Something is wrong.
I truly don't. That's what
you. Do you hit her? You are hitting her? Or maybe you're threatening her with things like divorce?
No. With all due respect, Doctor, I don't hit my wife. I have never hit my wife before. And I did not threaten her with divorce. I just don't know what is going on. I just can't explain it.
There's another woman. You are cheating on her.
Doctor, please, can you just stop? Enough of this accusation. Can you just stop? Okay? If we have anything wrong going on in our marriage today, AFOREVO should be blamed for it. Please, just stop. In fact, I have done nothing wrong. So can you just stop this casting this blame on me?
Then what is wrong with your wife? What is wrong with her? First, it was Pierce. And now, a knife? Who knows what next she's going to use? Today, she was this close to losing her life. Something is wrong.
Doctor, is there nothing we can use? Drugs or something?
Like antidepressant drugs?
Oh, that is what it is called. Can she start taking it?
With the way she's going, I doubt if it's going to work for her.
Oh my God.
You need to find out what is wrong with your wife. Find out what is your wife's problem. I beg to take my leave.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You almost died today. For what? Please, Ako, don't ever do this again. You are very dear to me. You are important to me, please.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I am important to you.
Of course.
Then why did you come back?
Ako.
I asked you not to come back. Why did you?
Ako, are we still on this? Why don't you let bygone be bygone?
Do you need me alive?
Yes. Of course I need you alive, Ako. I need you.
I want you to do something for me.
Say it. Anything. Just say it and I'll do it.
Leave.
What?
Take your child and leave my home.
Ako, how can you even say that to
me? Why
wouldn't
I say that to you? You're breaking me, Uzondu. If you claim that you love me so much, take your child and leave my home. Is that too much to ask?
I should leave. I should take the prince away from his home. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do it. Ask for anything else, but this, I can't.
Anything else?
Anything else?
I want you to divorce the prince.
Ako, you are asking for extreme things.
So what is extreme about this? You and I know that this is the only solution. What's so extreme about it?
No. There are other ways to solve this problem. I am sorry, I can't divorce the prince. I can't do any of what you've asked me to. I can't.
At the expense of your own sister's life.
Tako, please. You were just being too difficult. We can solve this. We can be together as one family. Yes, we can.
Now listen to me. I am going to make this clear. Take your child and vacate my home. Else, I will make your life a living hell. I will use my last energy to make you my worst enemy. It's either me or the palace. The choice is yours.
Adelaka. I know you want me to convince your father to make AFOREVO my successor. What if you give her a life settlement instead?
Mom, I don't understand what that means.
You and I know that you understand what I just said. But let me break it down. I want you to give her money, a large sum of money. The kind of money you give a man, and for the rest of his life, he will never think of working again.
So, Mom, you want me to divorce her?
Set her free. Just let her go. There's no point leaving her here. She is no longer happy. Moreover, you have another family. So what are you keeping her here for? Let her go before we wake up one morning and see her dead. No royal family would want to bury a princess when the royal heads are still alive.
No, I am so disappointed. I don't understand. Is this all you could conceive?
Adelaka, look me in the face and tell me that you have never thought of it. Even when you saw her in the pool of her own blood, tell me that you never thought of putting this whole drama to an end. Adelaka, we have used up a lot of airtime for this movie, and I think it's about time we allowed the closing credits roll.
No, Mom, I just can't. I can't.
Nobody can just allow her to go. I know she is the woman you married in your youth, but I'm advising you to let her go.
So, just to let her go. Throwing her out. After letting her sister bear me a child. Mother, what do you think people out there will say? How will they see us?
They won't see us anyhow. They'll see us as considerate people. That was why I said you settle her handsomely. Lifetime settlement. God has really blessed this family with a lot of wealth. So no one will bat an eyelid concerning any amount you settle her with.
You're supposed to be the mother of everyone. The mother of everyone. But for once, I just can't understand. You're just so mean. Mean to a woman that has always called you mother.
Adenaka, this is not meanness. It is wisdom.
Oh.
the same woman has made it clear to everyone that she cannot stay under the same roof with your son. Let her go, son. Not all marriages are meant to last forever. Even love sometimes die. So let her go. You are the coming king of this great kingdom. And it's about time you started thinking as one.
What is wrong with you, Aguedo? What is wrong with you?
Mama, what are you doing here?
Aguedo, despite our differences, you are still my daughter, and nobody wants to bury his or her child. No mother wants to bury her daughter.
Am I?
Are you what?
Your daughter.
What do you mean by that?
Because I am just wondering if you're confusing me to be Uzondu.
Aguedo, whether we both like it or not, you are my daughter. I am your mother, and it is my duty to love you. So what I want to know is why you always want to kill yourself.
To dislodge you and Uzondu before you two get to it.
Excuse me?
Yes. I know you two hate me. You want me dead. I did it to beat you two to it.
Aguedo, have you lost your mind?
Are you in any way saying I'm confused?
Disoriented, insane, absolutely crazy.
Then what is Uzondu doing in my matrimonial home with a child she had for my husband? What?
Where else are they supposed to be? Remember, this is what you wanted in the first place.
And you supported it. You supported it, mother. No matter how stupid or preposterous it was, you supported it. What kind of mother are you? One who sees a child trying to put her finger in a burning fire and leads her on? What kind of mother are you?
Aguedo, I can't believe you're the one saying this. I did what I did for you. Uzondu did what she did for you.
Oh well, see where it has landed us all.
Where? Where has it landed you? If not that you've decided to get yourself completely insane and stupid.
Mother, tell Uzondu to take her bastard out of my home. Else, hell will be let loose.
Bring it on, Aguedo, bring it on! But bear in mind that I gave birth to you and taught you everything you know, but not everything I know. Bring it on and we will see.
It's a red flag. Red flag, my prince. And I don't like the thought that nobody has lifted the damn card. What type of food do you people eat in this palace that nobody will ever do the right thing? And you should know when you start insulting us. You better know that. And what are you talking about? Odinaka, a woman who will go as far as attempting suicide just to get the husband to do what she wants him to do deserves a red card. And I don't know why the card has not been lifted. Why? You have started. You have started again. And this is exactly it. No, this is exactly it. No, do not even try to twist it. I will not give you that space. Okay. See, Odinaka, first you married this woman. She was not able to conceive. You did not send her away. Now, she asked you to marry the sister, which you did. Now, the sister was able to conceive and bear a child, a son for you. And now, she doesn't want both the sister and the son with you. Is she a witch? Is she a witch? If you ask me, my friend, this is a sign from God to send her away. What is all this? You live in the palace of Umuezu, where decency should be the rule. Very soon, people will start asking questions as to why your wife will always attempt suicide. Do you want that to happen? My friend, if you think you're trying to solve this, permit me to tell you that you are not. You're not. What is wrong with you? You're not. You're driving me crazy. What is wrong with you? I'm trying to show you a way out here, and you're not even listening to me. Huh? Is this the only solution that comes to your mind? Is it? Even the Bible says it. Do not allow a witch to live. A woman who will not move and will not allow others to move is a witch, and she deserves to be treated as one. Are you calling my wife a witch? Are you standing here to call my wife a witch in front of me, in my presence? See what I can for this thing you are doing will not scare me. If you want to slap me, slap me. I will not retaliate, even though I know I am stronger than you. I am your friend. I will give you the best of advice. Divorce that woman and make a life with the mother of your child. That is the only solution to this rubbish.
You are not going anywhere, Uzondo. You are here to stay, right here. This is your house.
Mama, maybe I should just go.
Don't be stupid.
Mama,
you are not just wife to the prince, but mother to his only son. You want to throw all that away? For what? For your sister's stupidity?
But Mama, is that why you hit me?
And I will hit you again if you don't start thinking like a grown woman. If you leave this house, where will you go? My house? Don't even think about that, because you do not belong there anymore.
Mama, how can you even say this to me?
What makes you think that the royal family will just sit back and watch you take their grandchild away?
So what should I do? What should I do? Eh?
Step up to your potentials. Step up to your deranged sister. Take control of the situation. And if you let anyone kick you out of this house, you know you are the biggest fool on this planet.
Mama, are you going?
Yes, I am going. And if you let anybody walk all over you again in this house, I will come back here and beat you up. I don't know why God has decided to make both my children stupid this period.
Mama.
Why?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? And why did he even...
Odinaka, I'm done. The fight in me has gone out. Believe me, no one regrets these acts of mine like I do. Please forgive me. I just want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me.
What?
If you want me to apologize to your parents, I will. If you want me to go before the kingdom and apologize to everyone, I will. I just want you to forgive me.
Akweda, what game are you planning this time? A game of another attempt of suicide?
Believe me, my love.
A step close to death has made me realize how selfish I have been. How I have turned your life upside down and even making it more horrible. I'm sorry.
I'm just surprised. Yeah.
But I promise I'm going to do everything to make you believe that I'll make Uzondo and her son very comfortable here. I know you're surprised, but that is what I want. I want you to be happy. I don't want any more fights. I just want a peaceful home. Please.
For the third time in a day, I am rendered speechless.
This is strange. Very strange indeed. And if I am to say my mind, I would say that I don't like it at all.
Mom, why will you say that? I told you earlier, she came to me, knelt down before me and apologized to me.
That does not mean anything. That lady is strange and shouldn't be trusted.
Odinaka, your mother is right. I don't like it either. Why the sudden change in behavior? Did you ask her that?
Yes, Dad, I did. All she wants is peace.
Just like that? Why have you refused to see something that is so glaring? Why?
Mom, I'm seeing everything. And what I see is that my wife has turned a new leaf. Yes. All she wants is peace. Why don't we just accept it and embrace the peace she wants?
That is not even possible. No. As much as change is a constant thing in life, people do not change like that. No. Not in that manner. There is something someone is not explaining to us. And I, Okotere, of Umwes, will not play into anybody's hands. Take note of that.
Dad, I can't believe this. Why are you bringing wild meaning into something that is very simple?
Simple matter? Yeah. You call this simple matter? Listen to me, son. You better be very careful. Be very careful henceforth. In fact, we all have to be careful.
Exactly.
You're not seeing what we are seeing.
No one in this palace will trust her with the crown prince. No one should make that mistake.
Why? Why couldn't I be trusted with my nephew? And son's the man I love. My king. My queen. Please, I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did. You all are parts of my family. I beg you not to push me away because of the stupid things I did. Please, I'm truly sorry. Please.
You can get up.
Does that mean I've been forgiven?
Or would you have rather had it the other way?
Oh, no, my queen. Thank you very much, my king. Thank you, my queen. My love. There's something I want you to do for me inside. Please, will you come with me?
Sure, okay.
Thank you once again, my king. Thank you, my queen.
Excuse me, Dad. Oh. Please. Not now.
Why?
I'm not in the mood.
Really?
My love.
But say...
Listen. All I want is for you to rest, my love. I really want you to rest. I mean, you know you're taking some very strong and powerful medications, and the doctor advised that you rest.
But I am strong. I'm strong enough.
I know. I know you're strong, but I want you to rest. I'm not going anywhere. I am still here. Right? So, just go down.
See, Odinaka, listen to me. Listen to me very, very well. This is a trap. A very big trap, oh. In fact, this is the biggest trap a woman can set for any man. See, you should be very careful. In fact, Odinaka, I have only one word for you. Run. Run, oh. Run as far as your leg can carry you. See, that woman is very powerful, oh. Very, very powerful. See, you know they say one thing must kill a man. Don't allow this one to kill you. Just run. That woman is the master manipulator. That Akwedo. Run, oh. Ha. I've said my own. Don't say I did not tell you.
So, what are you going to eat? Come on, Uzondu, don't stare at me like that. I didn't say something out of this world, did I? I come in peace.
Peace? Well, sister, there are different categories of peace.
Uzondu, this is the real peace. I want to apologize for everything I said to you. I was just too heated and angry. I didn't mean any of those things. Uzondu, I'm sorry. I need you to forgive me, please. Okay, I know this is hard to believe. But I promise you I will do everything to prove to you that I wouldn't hurt you. I love you, Uzondu. You're my sister. You mean everything to me. And you will always remain my sister. I know you wouldn't trust me enough to prepare your meal, so I'll just go. But think about everything I said. Please.
How is that even possible? How?
Chiwanda, my princess.
Where are you going with the child?
The princess is sterilizing his bottles and she asked me to help her beat him.
Uzondu, why didn't she tell me to help her out? Anyway, let me have the child. I'll do the bathing. You go in and do some chores.
But my princess, it is not your job.
And when has it become a crime for me to bathe my own nephew? Don't worry, it's okay. Let me have the child. You can go in, okay?
Okay.
Oh, sleeping already.
What are you doing?
Give me my baby.
Give me my baby! No! Let go! My baby! Help! Somebody, anyone! Help me! My baby! My baby!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What is it?
Hey, Akwedo has to go. Akwedo has to leave this palace.
What happened?
My God! She almost killed the crown prince. She almost killed the baby, our grandchild.
That's a dream. A nightmare.
It felt so real. I know what I saw. She almost strangled that baby. She has to leave. She has to go.
It's okay. Just calm down. It's a dream. Sleep. In the morning, we will approach the matter with a clear head.
My king, please. I can't even sleep anymore. I can't shut my eyes again. She has to go. No, she has to go. Hey, she has to leave.
Mom, if Akwedo succeeded in making me share a room with her tonight, how do you think this will look?
Son, you are a wise man, and that is why we're having this conversation now.
It was just a dream.
Tell her it was just a dream.
She's going to make an attempt on his life. The dream felt so real.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye on her. Promise you. Are you satisfied now?
Adinaka, this is serious.
Lola, we're all going to keep an eye on her.
Good. That is what I want to hear.
So you're okay now? Good night, Mom. Good night, Dad.
Good night. Take care of yourself, huh? Don't worry. Don't worry. He's a man.
Chiwando.
My princess.
Where is my sister?
She's in the kitchen, my princess.
Oh. She must be very busy in the kitchen. Why don't you leave the baby with me and go help her in the kitchen?
But she said...
Chiwando, it's okay. You can leave the child with me. Help my sister out in the kitchen. He'll be fine.
Okay.
No, it's okay. Just drop him on the seat. He'll be more comfortable on the seat.
My son is out. His wife is in the kitchen. And you're loitering here. Who is with my grandson?
He's with Princess Akwedo, my queen.
Princess who? My grandchild.
No, I didn't do that. I was only trying to put him to sleep.
Permanently, right? Guys!
My queen.
Will you shut up? Guys!
Yes, my queen.
Stay away from this girl. She's a murderer. She wanted to kill your child. What?
Usandu.
No.
Usandu, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was just trying to put the baby to sleep. She's lying.
Will you shut up? Even the pillow she wanted to strangle the baby with is still here. So, why is she lying?
I didn't try to kill your child. I didn't do it.
God! Take this lunatic away and call the police.
I didn't touch.
Take it away and call the police.
That she has explained everything to me. Everything. She explained everything that happened. She was only trying to support the sleeping child with a pillow. I think Mom is simply blowing this whole thing out of proportion.
Odinaka, I do not want to argue with you on this matter. She has to go. Yes. From what happened today, my decision is justified. Don't worry.
Dad, don't you think you're judging this whole thing harshly? That is her words against my mother's.
Really?
Yeah.
Son, do you really think that your mother can lie about this matter? That she can go to that extreme just to get Akwede out of this palace? You think so? Listen to me. Think. Take your time and think before you answer the next question. Do you really think that Akwede is not capable of what your mother accused her of? Think before you answer this question.